Yeah, obviously, we would like to bowl first, right, actually, because of dew factor. So, but we can't control the toss.
And are you been pleased with your performance so far?
Yeah, actually, we don't have today Virubai, so I'm leading the side. So hopefully we can do something special.
Okay, all the best for the game today. So Patna Warriors have won the toss and decided to field first.
versus. Good evening, viewers all across the globe. We are here for match number 8. Vizag Titans taking on Patna Warriors. Vizag Titans led by Tisara Pereira. Patna Warriors, Parvez Maharuf. Well, let's talk about the lineup. Tisara Pereira. So the huge crowd building up on the weekend Saturday in the Khiladix Legends Trophy 2023 at VVIP Nehru Stadium, Ghaziabad. With my co-commentator Jaya Sharma. Welcome, Jaya.
Thank you, Alok. What a lovely evening it is. A lot of spectators around. They want to take a look on their legends. They want to enjoy their game. And this is the standings right now. Chandigarh Champs played 3-1-2. Knights played 3-1-2. Vizag Titans played 2-1. Played 2-1-1. Warriors played 1-1-1. Ninjas played 3. Ninjas have not opened their account. Avengers played 2, and they also haven't opened their accounts.
And yeah, if you look at the points tally, go down to that third from the top, from the bottom. It's wise point wise 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a very, very interesting Legends Trophy going on at VVIP Stadium, Ghaziabad. The local Nick Compton, who played a beautiful inning in the last match. 58 he scored on just 45 deliveries. This is Nick Compton. He was magical. Look at the way he's thrashed. Another good looking sweeper cover fence this time. Firmly stuck. Parvinder Ravana thrashed away to the mid-wicket fence for a huge 6. Another punch this time to the mid-wicket fence. And they have convincingly won this game by 1 run. It was a tight match in the end. Another good hit. Oh, it's just dropped by Nagendra Chaudhary there. And Bharat Avasthi, who took 3 wickets by giving away 32 runs. So these are the key players. So let's understand, this is Avasthi's spell. Easy catch. Bounce was the problem there for the batsman. And this time high up in the air. And comfortably taken. This is the beautiful delivery this time, deceiving it completely to the middle stumps. Very unfortunate. The second game washed out yesterday, last night. And now they are taking on Patna Warriors. Let's understand from Jaya. Jaya, it's like, how do you feel about the overall tournament so far?
I think it's a brilliant tournament going on. Thanks this Khiladix Super Series, Legend Series. Patna played their first game yesterday and they have won it. Ricky Clark, what a fantastic inning. That was 55 of 30 odd deliveries. Beautiful shots all around the park. And pulled it for a maximum, coming down to the wicket and playing it over the fence. He was there, and what a shot that was in for sweeper cover reason. And that is an elegant shot there for a 6. and it again pulled him for a boundary, and now picked it up very early and played it to the perfection. And let's not forget Dheeraj Govind continuation in the first inning. 3 for 30. That was all ends beaten up. Ritinder Singh Sodhi there. And again a good delivery and a good catch after that. And it was comfortably taken in point region. Govind was influential in his bowling. It is a fresh start for both the teams today, and it's toss time. Let's go and have a look at the toss.
Heads is a call. And it's a tails. So Faris, what you decided to do?
Going to bowl first, Monty.
And why are you bowling first?
I think looking at the night games before, there was plenty of dew. So I think that's the main reason. The pitch looks fantastic, but may definitely before because of the dew.
And we were in the com box, and now we're both captains. What do you reckon? You're going to win the game today?
Roles change and work calls, Monty. Yeah, definitely, and hopefully we can have a good start. We got a couple of changes also today, tactical changes. So hopefully can get a good start and hopefully have the W in the end.
Okay, all the best for today.
Cheers.
So Pereira, if you won the toss, what would you done?
Yeah, obviously we would like to bowl first, actually, because of dew effect. So, but we can't control the toss.
And are you been pleased with your performance so far?
Yeah, actually, we don't have today Virubai, so I'm leading the side. So hopefully we can do something special.
Okay, all the best for the game today.
Thank you.
So Patna Warriors have won the toss and decided to field first.
So news from the center is Patna Warriors won the toss, and that's the lineup. Vizag, Tessara Pereira leading the side. Nick Crompton, Isru Udana, Stuart Binney had a fantabulous inning in the last match. Sunny Singh, the wicketkeeper, Sandeep Kumar, and the Patna you have Manvinder Bisla, Ricky Clark, amazing inning from him as well. Vikram Singh, Ompal Bokan, Abhimanyu Mithun, Kapil Mehta, and Parvez Maharoop, the captain. So both the sides are looking good. And there you see the action is about to begin. So Jay, it's a very, very important match for both the sides. Both will be looking to win here.
Yes, definitely, Alok. Both teams will want to win this game. And let's see who comes out triumph in the end. So both the teams, Nick Crompton here, taking the strike. He's wearing Saurav Ganguly's number, though, 99 number.
And also our fellow commentator. So we've been, he's been there with us all this while, and tonight he's the opener along with Malkhan. Malkhan is representing board for veteran cricket in India from Punjab. It's another competitive cricketer.
Yeah, the bowler is Mithun, who's has had a pretty good game last time round. I think he's going to get something out of this pitch. Speaking to the groundsman earlier, they obviously put on the light roller during the evening pitch. Apparently he just holds the moisture. So he always wants he always thinks, the groundsman himself, who's actually from Dharamshala, has been drafted in for this league, to actually, it's easier to bowl first because there's slight moisture at the topsoil. So it'll be interesting to see the movement that he gets today.
And that's exactly the first delivery just being bowled dot ball. And Monty, that's exactly what has happened during the toss. When you ask both the captains, both wanting to field first.
Yeah, and it's an interesting one because I think there's possibly slightly bit more sort of rain or thunderstorms, possibly. Let's hope not. I always love a full game of 20 overs. But I think it's more to do with just the way the groundsman prepares the pitch. And there's that slight glaze on the wicket, which actually helps the seamers. Just like that, it comes on a bit quicker than you think. And you kind of get surprised. And obviously with the width there, but you can see the surprise on his face. He's thinking, it's actually rushed me a little bit quicker than I thought.
This is how this toss was very, very vital to win, because you have a dew factor later in the evening. So it will be difficult to bowl and field during that part of the game. So lucky there for Pervez Maharoof. Won the toss and chose to field.
Yeah, well, he's always going to do that. With Rufi, I think he's always going to bowl first because I think the team's better positioned, chasing as well. And with the lineup of the bowlers, Mithun, I think, is a fine bowler himself. He's bowled, very well in the domestic competitions over the years. And now he's sort of playing in these leagues. And also Maroof, he's an experienced captain back in Sri Lanka from age group cricket, captaining in this team. That's a fine shot. Been proactive there, Nick Compton, using his feet, putting pace on the ball. First boundary for him. That's good batting. We've seen a lot of batters stuck in their crease. He's really going at the bowler. So Vizag have got their first boundary their innings.
That must have boosted his confidence as well, battling it to the perfection. Mithun is having a good tournament so far. He's also a very, very competitive bowler who has wicket-to-wicket attack and has got movement as well, which makes it furthermore difficult for the batsman with the new ball.
Yeah, it does, and underneath the lights is a bit more cooler, and there's slightly more movement. When it's a bit more cooler in the air, what ends up happening, the ball tends to swing a bit more, and the ball is slightly colder as well. You get a bit more seam movement. Oh, that's beautiful delivery. I think this is exactly what the groundsman was telling me. He's spot on, absolutely spot on. He puts on the light roller with a white little thin sheet, and just like that, that's the movement he was saying. Because there's slightly moisture, like we said, at the top. It brings the moisture up in the pitch, and earlier on, you're going to get that movement. It's a hard new ball, slightly, like we said, cooler conditions. The cold ball, it just seems to do something in the air and off the pitch.
And that's exactly what he was saying, and that it came in sharply with the movement. It's a great sight to watch. And Nick had no clue whatsoever. I beg your pardon, Malkhan had no clue whatsoever.
Yeah, Malkhan obviously facing his first ball under the lights. Oh, that's a beautiful movement. Jeez. There's a lot in this wicket. That's end of the over. 5 without loss. Yeah, Patna Warriors, I think they've made the right decision, elected to field. When you look at that bowling lineup, Maharoof has got his 4 overs are going to be vital. Christopher Mofu from Zimbabwean, he's going to be a handful on here as well. And Mithun, who started off really well. It's interesting to see the contrast during the morning games and the afternoon. The change in bowler as well. Left arm spinner, bit of turn. Russia. I think there'll be a lot of teams watching this where we'll be thinking maybe bowling first during a day-night game is better. Early on, you're going to get a bit of seam, bit of spin, especially when we get into the business end. Semi-finals. Interesting to see. So Praveen Gupta. Fine young left arm spinner. Bit of a tweak. Look at that. Turn and bite. Gosh, there's everything in this pitch. This is beautiful bowling. Lovely. That lovely in the air and a bit of drift. It's turning square. And again. Lovely bowling.
We were asking for the replay of the last ball, and the second ball happened exactly the replay of the last ball. And look at the pitch, the way it is looking. There's a lot of swing and turn in it. Another delivery this time, beautifully bowled. It's been bowling low trajectories. It's been bowling well with the arm, and it's also getting a ton, which is making it furthermore difficult for Malkhan. And it's getting deceived in the last three deliveries. Look at it. Beautifully bowled this time.
That was lovely. That was hanging in the air, as you call it. It's got plenty of revs on it. And then just dipping the last moment. Absolutely the right thing to do. Make the most of the conditions. That's sort of with the arm. And this is fantastic bowling and good field setting. You don't need to have a mid-wicket when the ball's turning like that. You want the batsman to play across the line. This is the pitch earlier on when I was speaking to the groundsman. You can see the slight moisture on there, and then obviously the dry grass. And it's there, the sort of dark patches where you're going to get the bit of seam movement and slightly foot marks there, as you can see. And that's because of the light roller, which brings the moisture up just an inch. It's a little bit inch off the wicket, that's all it is. That's nicely put away. It was short, and you've got to put the bad ball away on this sort of wicket. That's the end of the over, 11 without loss.
Well, it's been a scintillating 2 overs, and we've got 11 runs, but amazing bowling in 2 overs. Malkhan batting on 10 with the help of the 7. 1, in fact, on the 5 deliveries. I beg your pardon. Nick is batting on 10. In between, one more delivery. Came in very, very soft, played with very soft hands, resulting a dot ball. Mithun is the bowler. This was the previous delivery. Going on the back foot, putting the weight of the body to the back foot and placing it back on the back foot point. Beautiful boundary there.
A lovely hitting. I think on this type of wicket, you sometimes can get a little bit defensive because you've seen the ball move or turn. But if it's a bad ball, you've got to put it away because then that keeps the scoreboard ticking over. It's exactly the right thing Nick Compton's doing, and it's good intent there, you know. It's more about the intention, because it gets you away from bowling your best delivery. And Ricky Clark, again, his 4 overs. He's going to be a handful on this pitch. Maruva's going to be a handful. Christopher from Zimbabwe. Geez, seems like a perfect wicket for Patna Warriors.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a ball of a time tonight on this weekend on Saturday. Ghaziabad is electrifying with the fantabulous festival of cricket at Khiladix Legends Trophy 2023. Isn't it, Monty?
Absolutely. What a fantastic concept this has been. The Kalari Legends Cricket. Who's going to win the trophy this year? Could it be the team top of the table at the moment? Chandigarh champs. Their captain obviously seems to know how to get the best out of their team. And there's obviously a change in field with the slip coming into play, which I think is the right thing. A little bit of seam movement, you've got to always look to attack.
Yes, when you see the ball swinging, slip is in the place, but this time, no fall. On the middle of the bat, but still enough hit to race towards the bat. Ropes for 4 runs.
I think this is a really good from Nick Compton. He's obviously getting into a good position, swinging hard. He knows with the new ball, if you can, he's in good form at the moment. The first game he did really well. Now he's just continuing with that form. He played against us in the day-night game yesterday. It's just, you've got to swing hard. You swing hard, you end up getting a boundary. Inside edge, but because he accelerated his hand at the ball, he's batting well. 14 off 8 deliveries. He's got to keep going. He's got to keep putting pressure onto the bowlers. Yeah, you can see the jacking movement there. And this is one of the reasons any youngster watching right now and they're playing in a game where there's doing seam movement, this is one of your options. Go down the wicket, negate that movement. But Mithun's equal to the task. He rolls his fingers over. A lovely leg cutter.
And good bounce as well. Wraps him on the thigh pad. The wicket has a lot to offer. Though it's a second match on the same surface, but it's been a scintillating wicket so far. So it's a lot to happen tonight. The way the ball is swinging, and we saw that turn, it's really going to be a scintillator.
Absolutely. We've seen some of these games where you think the other team is one-sided, and then suddenly it's very close games we've had. I think both of the batsmen have made their mind up. They're thinking, no point sitting in the crease. We've got to do something, move around, try and get Mithun to follow the batsman. That's the key to it. That's the reason behind you use your feet. You end up following the batsman, and you don't focus on bowling your best delivery, because the best delivery is hitting the top of off and trying to get a seam movement. That's the most hardest delivery to play. And the scoreboard sticking nicely, going at 6 and over on a pitch that there's a lot of movement and turn. Exactly the right option by the Vizag. He's been delighted with this proactive thinking. That's a nice shot, beautifully picked up. Going behind square, and it's a lovely shot for Nick Compton. It's end of the over, 20-2 without loss. It's been a brilliant start for the Vizag Titans, and their current partnership is 22 of 18 deliveries on a pitch I think is probably stunned the most throughout the whole tournament, and it could be due to the fact there's a bit of rain yesterday, and we've seen a slight change of weather this evening. And I tell you what, there's one thing that is certainly biting me, and that is not these boundaries from Vizag Titans, but the mosquitoes. They're sort of enjoying it. Yeah, this is a beautiful shot. This is lovely. And the key is, you look at his position. He gets into good positions with the bat, with his feet. This new bowler, Christopher Ofe, the Zimbabwean, tall Zimbabwean, who's done really well for his team back home. Starts off well, and even there he's getting a bit of movement, but the line is slightly wrong. He's got a bowl on off stump. But sometimes that's what ends up happening. Puts too much pressure on the seamers. Because when there's a lot of movement, you're expected to take wickets. And with the Indian flag flying all day, he must be our patriot, loving it.
Good bounce and carry on this wicket. Another ball we saw movement. And this is how, so far the power play has not been availed much. But most of the teams are targeting around 40 to 45 runs in the first 6 overs. Even if you have 180 plus total kind of total in mind. Look at this beautiful delivery. Again swung, came in sharply, and batsman had no clue. Wraps him on the thigh pad, but single was always on.
Yes, I've been hugely impressed by the Vizag Titans. And that's nicely picked up. That's a beautiful shot. Oh, and he's missed it under the lights. It is difficult under those lights. Normally that would have gone straight down, and everyone's sort of having a chuckle because M. Ali, he's not happy. But Christopher's, he's good on him. Good on him to encourage his teammate. This was a regulation catch under the lights. It's very difficult. You do lose it. You lose it at the end. It just dies on you. It really just drops down. I'll be taking some catches during the day-night game yesterday. To see it's difficult. Oh, he's got it. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, he's given it. He's given that out. That looked like there was some bat involved, and you can see the extra pace from the tall man. He believes it hits him on the elbow. That's because of the pitch. There is that bit of moisture in there. Bit of a glaze on the pitch. You get that extra bounce when you push it in. Yeah, it looks like a glove. We have to look that a little bit more closer. But it's good bowling. Making use of the conditions. Getting a bit more pace off the wicket. So Malkan Singh's innings come to an end. 3 of 10 balls. Vizag Titans are 25 for 1.
What? Well, what a comeback by Mofu there. A previous delivery, the catch was dropped, but what a comeback. He got the same batsman in the next delivery. New man, Sunny Singh. And that'll put more pressure. It's a 4th over in progress, 25 for 1. Mofu has just given 2 runs. Good looking delivery once again, little bit angling it towards the deck stump, but comfortable single taken in the end. That puts Nick back on the strike, batting on 19 with 11 deliveries, 2 more deliveries to go for this over. So what kind of a total you think now they should be targeting at for the power play?
Yes, it's a difficult one. I think they probably don't want to lose another wicket. I think that's the key in the next sort of couple of overs. But also this attack, Mofu is such a high arm bowler, and the release point is huge, it's a very high release point compared to the other bowlers, and that's the variation they have in their attack. Got some good spinners. There's obviously a change in the field now. They've got 3rd man coming up. With that in mind, I reckon this is going to be a short delivery at him on the bounce he's extracting. Nicely tucked away, deep square. When he wants to, one will be taken 2. This is a good fielding unit Probably the best of the lot in the side, well organised. Their coach Umesh, experienced man. And he will... Yep, they've changed the field now, I think. And they've got the third man going back up again. So they obviously got their work into a very precise game plan. Christopher Mofu exactly knows what delivery he wants to bowl. Got the first one predicted wrong. See what he bowls here. And that is exactly the right delivery to see the over out. End of the over, a good over for Patna Warriors. 27 for 1, the Titans.
Well, Gupta been brought to attack. Going to bowl his second over. Given 6 in the earlier one. Neck pretty solid batting on 20 with the help of 12 deliveries. Comes left arm spinner this time. A good looking delivery on the off stump. Nick wanted to go for a run. Sunny was not interested in it. Sent back that a right call. Most of the times, we have seen in this entire tournament, Monty, that the team for the second match, batting first, get to see a lot of turn and bounce as well swing. Another beautiful stroke, played with a soft hand. When he saw the fielder was a little deep, 1 run comfortably taken.
Yeah, we have seen movement, and I think what teams tend to do is that there's a huge contrast, is that you get the movement or turn, or it's very flat. And that's why we've seen throughout the whole 20 overs, I can normally say there's passages of 5 overs or 10 overs, which tend to go swings from one team to another. And that's because of the movement we're seeing. And and that's a lovely shot. Beautiful, beautiful shot. And he's definitely, anything tossed up, he's really going hard at it. Trying to minimize the turn, get close to the pitch of the delivery. We've got to give the cheerleaders a bit of a credit as well. They're here all day from the morning, celebrating every boundary. And this is a lovely shot. Slightly too full, too close to him, and placed it beautifully with cover and long off. And that's again top edge. And they're batting with good intent, with positive intent. And the second boundary, Gupta seems under pressure. And that's the thing, when the ball is spinning, you feel like you need to take wickets. But the best delivery is the mindset. You've got to think, no, let's just bowl dot ball. Let's not look to take wickets. Again, trying too hard, but it too much air there. It's the right thing to do. They've been consistent in putting the bad ball away. A bit better, more aggressive in his action. When the batsman comes after you, you've got to be a bit more energy in your action. You've got to show that. A bit more pace on it. There's obviously a change in the field. Taking the slip out. It's a nice way to end the over. A good over for Vizag Titans, 36 for 1. Yeah, it's been a great start for Vizag Titans after we saw some prodigious movement for the seamers and also the turn. They've done really well. They've in fact put pressure on the bowlers, used their feet. Any loose delivery was put away. Mofu's done well. Oh, and he's going again, but this is clever bowling. He's played a lot of cricket, Nick Compton, in Zimbabwe. They know each other really well in the domestic competition. You always want to have a last laugh as a bowler. Smart bowling. Slower ball. He obviously wants pace on it. Finding it difficult to hit the ball. That's what we found. When there's more pace on it earlier on with Tino Best as well, it was easier to hit the ball. This is nice. That's a lovely shot. And it's straight to the man there for 1 run. Be interesting to see that how batsmen play these shots when they have to put pace on it. What are your options? It's not a cat and mouse, but he's obviously got that base in the crease. I think when things work well for you, you've got to keep doing it, which means just go at the bowler. When you go at the bowler, it's easier to put pace on it. You got momentum going into the shot. And this is good. Yeah, he's using the bouncer very well. Surprising. And you can't be doing that. You cannot be telling the umpire what the delivery is. Let the umpire decide and let the players just play each ball on its merit. But this is smart bowling. Yeah, it was quick, it was fast, slightly over the head, but you gotta let the umpires do their job. Smart bowler, Christian Mofu. He's got a good slower ball, constant change in the field, always communicating with his captain. And this is good bowling, clever. It'll be interesting to see after the power play what are their bowling options and how the batsmen adjust their game plan. At the moment, I've got to say, Vizag Titans are ahead. And the fans are enjoying it as well. The youngsters, parents, grandparents are here, families, they all loving it. They all love live sport, especially a great day like this. They all got their phones out, always promoting the league, taking selfies. They love cricket. They love seeing the international stars playing here. And this is a bit more better. This is good. More like it. Only getting a single. I enjoy the cat and mouse of T20 cricket. Absolutely love it. Sign of a good team is always a captain's close to the bowlers. Talking about the right, getting the bowling options right. Got another man going back to deep mid-wicket. They've got fine leg and third man up. It's interesting what he'll bowl for the last ball. Oh, that could be close. That's very close. That looked like hitting leg stump to me, but the umpire's given it as a bye. End of the over. Well, the 6th over, Vizag Titans 40 for 1.
The crowd is enjoying themselves, watching their legends play once again. And it's a delight to see once again these legends on the ground with so much of commitment. They are diving here and there, they are playing shots, they are hitting sixes, taking wickets. And now Ompal Bokan has been brought to the attack. Nick Compton is playing very well for his 23 of 17. Oh, that went towards the leg side and it will be a boundary. And this will be a welcome boundary for Vizag Titans. The bowler drifted towards the leg stump. Bowled an easy boundary. Well played in the end.
Yeah, they've been consistent, haven't they? And there's that bounce we talked about earlier on. The groundsman, when he talked about that slight moisture in the pitch, which is still there. Even after 6 overs, there's slightly warm conditions now. So the moisture in the pitch is still there. There's still a little bit there in the pitch. So Patna Warriors will be looking to take a couple of wickets under these conditions, which I think is very much favouring the bowlers. Then again, now this is what we love about T20 cricket. Oh, that's good bowling. I'm not sure you want to play cross the line when down the wicket. Strong shots have been so good for Nick Compton. But obviously, Maroof is clever as well. The way the field is set, he's getting him to Nick Compton to go after the shorter side of the boundary. 4 men on the leg side. And then again, he wants to hit. He wants to go for that short side. They've decided that the slower deliveries are difficult to hit. If they go and get the wickets, when they bowl their pacing deliveries, they're restricting them with slightly slower cutters into the pitch. That's difficult. And the fans, they absolutely love them. They know so much about the players. They're very well educated, love their cricket. Then again, good batting from Nick, shuffling across the crease. But this is interesting captaincy from the Patna Warriors. They are obviously trying to reduce the scoring rate now with this current partnership of 21 from 20 deliveries. Must be pleased to control the scoring rate. Let this current rate get to 134. Then again, pace off the ball is hard work. End of the over, 46 for 1.
Mehta has been brought into the attack. Nick Compton is looking good out there, with Sunny playing on 14 of 12. Nice, easy partnership stitching up here. Keeper is doing the adjustments on the field. Keeper is the best person who can watch the field and do the field setups. So he has the best seat in the house. It was driven towards the covers region for no run. So Monty, what do you reckon will be a good total on this surface?
Yeah, like, it's really difficult to predict because the bowling has been quite smart and they're obviously finding it difficult to now get boundaries. And since, you know, they're taking a lot of singles, they're bowling slower. Spinners, they're obviously enticing them by giving it a lot of air. And we've seen that often throughout the league. A lot of batsmen get out because they fall to the bait, fall to the trap. And the seamers are obviously taking pace off the ball. I reckon if they can get to 140 from here, I think that'll be a very competitive total. Oh, that is beautiful bowling. That is smart bowling. And it was set up by the lack of pace. It's difficult. It's difficult to hit the ball with pace. Nick Compton obviously wanted to get some more momentum going into the innings. But he's done well in the power play, but has unfortunately done very cleverly. Wily bowling, that is. Waiting for the batsman to commit to a shot and then he can react, and that was beautifully bowled. The Nick Compton innings comes to an end. 26 of 23 deliveries. The Vizag Titans are 48 for 2.
Stuart Binney had a great outing in the last match. He will be looking to continue his form. But that was a very smart piece of bowling by Kapil. He knew that Nick Compton will be getting after him, and he bowled it bit short. And I think Nick Compton there was premeditating this shot. He wanted to go for a big shot, and he left the crease early. There was no trajectory to come out of the crease. It was a flatter trajectory, and it's pitched up on the front foot, played to the covers region for no run, and that's how it is done. The ball also kept a bit low. It was again pitched up, but towards the leg side, so there'll be a comfortable single. Parvez Maharouf will be happy with his bowlers. The bowlers are doing a fabulous job out there. There was a call, then the run was denied. 49 for 2 after 8 gone.
Abhi, long on please. Long on. Vicky, would you mind taking mid wicket? No, can't. Come in. Sorry, come in. Extra come up top. PJ, short bit or short bit? Finally, Jalika. Come for one. Fellows. Inside slightly.
Yeah, Patna Warriors have controlled these innings in the last couple of overs, done really well. Obviously the key wicket of Nick Compton, who was very proactive during the power play, went after the bowlers. But now we've seen often, oh, that would have been a fantastic catch. The often seen in the middle overs is where a lot of the bowling sides pick up wickets, make it difficult for the opposition to score. And this is where He's just holding into the pitch. You've got to just let the ball come to you. Can't be pushing out too early on a pitch that is quite slow. It's got to be right underneath your nose, and then you can maneuver the ball. Just have that discipline, isn't it? And just trying to bowl the magic ball there. It's a wide. And often the batsmen who've done well are the guys who are just letting it come to them. So they can knock it around. They don't get frustrated with themselves if they're not getting the boundaries. It's okay, as long as you're at the crease, they'll come. It's when you're forcing it, then you make the mistakes. And Jaya, why do you think the batsmen tend to struggle when there's not much pace on it?
So you have to get the momentum going as a batter. Oh, there was a missed chance dropped by the keeper there. It was a good delivery. So I was saying that this is again how the keeper just dropped it. It could have been another wicket for Patna Warriors. And it was hit brilliantly, but a good stop in the end. Just one run off it. For the slower balls, you have to put some force into the ball to hit it out of the park. And that's where the batters struggle. And it's inside out shot, racing it to the fielder in the deep. Stuart Binney is on strike now. It was a good inside-out shot, stand and deliver there, but the fielder made no mistake, and it's a wide delivery, racing to the boundary. It's a 4. 5 runs off it.
Well, that's a wide delivery, and we often seen that, haven't we, with Gupta? Because we've seen that ball turn, he's looking for the magic delivery. And look at the extras. Too many extras, in my opinion. At the moment, that's 12 extras already. That's a lot. 7 wides. And that's a lovely shot, and that's cost them 9 runs there. Beautiful shot. Down the ground. Stuart Binney putting at the end of the over. 63 for 2.
It's a great situation right now. It's a stage where everything is yet to be done, and this was played in the point region. Let's go down to Shifali. She has got someone with her.
The head coach of Vizag Titans with me, Manu Sharma. Please, आप बताएं कि इतने सारे legends हैं, इतने सारे big fishes हैं आपकी team में. कैसे manage कर रहे हैं आप इन्हें?
To manage such celebrities, it's not so difficult because they know their role in that particular match on that particular surface or whatever be the condition which is going on. So it's not so difficult to manage all these celebrities.
All right, who's giving you most stress?
right now, nobody. But the condition of the pitch is giving some stress to me.
All right. Okay, tell me, who is the most easiest to deal with in your team?
It was Viren Sehwag, and now all my teammates they are enjoying this game, this lovely game, as well as all celebrities are very much cope up with our domestic boys. So team environment is excellent.
Are all of them the gym freaks, or you have to push down to the gym?
The program of this tournament is like that everybody knows how to cope up with the conditions, with that tight schedule. So there is no need to tell them whether you have to go to swimming or gym and whatever. They have their own programs and they manage that. That's it. So it's not so difficult.
All right, talk to me about the match situation right now. Your team has lost 2 wickets.
Yeah, now we are considering to create a partnership, and then we have very good players like Pereira over there, Stuart Binney is playing there, Ishan Malhotra, and we can manage. We hope we will create some good score, and our bowling unit is quite good.
Yes, what score do you think they'll be able to manage from here?
The condition of the pitch and the scenario, near about 160 will be good, because due factor plays very important role over the period.
All right, he says near about 160. Thank you, and back to the comms.
Thank you, Shafali. Yeah, it's great to see how the coaches are interacting, and they obviously, loving this league. And that's another fantastic shot. A misfield that they didn't want to happen. More runs for Vizag Titans. And that's end of the over, 72 for 2. Yeah, halfway stage. Their Vizag Titans have done really well. Early on, there was a lot of movement, and Patna Warriors will probably want to take a few more wickets. But with Nick Compton starting well, and this partnership now building nicely, with Sunny and Binney putting it together, 24 runs of 16 deliveries, they'll be looking towards that magical total of 160. And a few extras, they won't be happy with that. And this is how they're starting their innings, the Vizag Titans. Good intent, lovely shot behind square. And again, his go-to shot, Nick Compton. This was good bowling from Christopher Mofu. That moisture in the wicket, getting a bit more pace. Anything loose they put away. That was good to see. And this is the smart bowling. They just decide to take the pace off the ball, and Nick Compton got stumped. And this was earlier on when they hit down the ground. Anything full and offline, seemed to pounce on it. Put it away for 4. So overall, I think the Vizag Titans will be the happier team. Current rate at 7.2. We'll get them to 144, but I'm sure they'll look to push on now. Try and get to 160, 162 and 11 and over. Gosh, I'll be very surprised if we can get to 182, but that, you never know. Never know. Batting team gets the options right in the next 10 overs. That could happen.
So the dew is sitting in the ground. Some work from the groundsman there. It will be hard to grip the ball right now. That's why Patna Warriors skipper Parvez Maroof chooses to bowl first, because, and this is the dew that I was talking about on the screen, and the umpires have changed the ball because it was getting difficult to grip the ball.
That's Ricky Clark, big fan following. Fans are just happy. Get a glimpse of this legend. 10 gone, 72 for 2. Sunny batting on 18 with the 19 deliveries. 2 at Benny, who had a fantabulous match. Last match, back again, batting on 13 with 8 deliveries. Comes Ompal this time, going on the back foot, placing it down to long off fence for a quick single. 73 now. Excellent, very well placed, played with the soft hands. Comfortable single in the end. 11th over in progress. That's Mofu. Fans there.
And it is punched through the offside to the boundary, but just for 1 run. Right now they are just dealing in singles. Stuart Penny hit a lone boundary there. They need some more boundaries, some flurry of boundaries. Oh, it was a one-handed stroke. And all the way to the boundary. Over. Long on for 6. Just look at the power in that shot. It was a one-handed shot. And yes, what a shot. Just look at it. Just one-handed. Just like Rishabh Pant did many times in test matches as well.
Well, there was a sheer beauty, heavy duty, another delivery in between. Comfortable single. 10.4 overs is 11th over progress. Last hit was a really incredible one. Over the fence to the maximum. Stuart Penny batting on 21. Calm, composed Penny. Sunny batting on 20 with 21. Comes Ompal. This time a slower one, angling it towards the leg stump, but very, very cheeky single. Very good understanding between the two batsmen, Sunny and Benny, changing their ends comfortably with the single. After 11 overs, 83 for 2. That's the bowling card for Patna Warriors, using 5 bowlers by Parvez Maruf, the captain. And I'm so good to see Kapil Mehta, who's also the wicket keeper and doing the part-time bowler, but he has very good outbreakers. Also got a wicket as well. So 2 wickets have fallen so far, the 11-over session. Gupta, left arm spinner, low trajectory this time. Back of the length, led beautifully to the extra cover fence for a boundary there. Very well executed shot. Backward, just gliding it down towards the backward point and cover regions. 4 runs.
It was a short pitch delivery. And again, driven down to long off region. So there is a good partnership building right now. And if we have Stuart Binney playing all these overs, we can see some flurry of shots, boundaries and sixes. Look at the stance, so composed, so compact. And it was tucked away towards the mid-wicket region for a single. Right now, the current partnership is 41 of 25 deliveries. It's a great looking partnership. Just see how it's getting tough for the bowlers to grip the ball. They have to wipe it time and again. Oh, that was low. That was low. It kept low. Surprised the batsman there. And comfortably placed in the covers region for single. Parvez Maruf will be thinking how he can disturb this partnership, how he can take wicket, ask his bowlers to do something different. And it was cut through and went for a boundary. It's Stuart Binney again. 94 for 2 after 12 gone.
Well, this is a very important partnership building up. They've added 46 runs on 28 deliveries so far. Very, very important session of the match. 11 to 15 is the consolidation time of an inning. And when you have a good partnership, you're definitely going formidable for a good total. And Sunny and Binney both looking confident and very, very excellent they're playing. But this was a slow delivery, change of pace, cross seam. No clue for Sunny whatsoever. It was a little outside the off-stump as well. He was looking for a wide. Dot ball in the end. And this was the last ball. Look at the turn and beautifully punched away the back foot for 4 runs. And this time another good shot to the backward point fence. There's a man down there, cuts it off. 1 run in the end. Comfortably taken though. As long as Binney is there on the wicket, runs can come any time. Ompal this time outside the off stump, but driven away nicely to the sweeper cover fence. Single in the end. Bowler is trying Ompal go a little. This time a dolly full toss, put away. The back foot point fence this time to the long off. 49, valuable 49s on 18 this time on the long on, all across the ground. Every corner of the ground. Look at this beautiful again. Going to the long on fence. Once again. That was Binny. Magical. 49. Going very solid even in this match too. Beautiful shot. Another one. To the long on fence. A good looking delivery this time. Slower with the last one. Kapil Mehta was the fielder on the backward point. One comfortable run. This is the last ball of the 13 over. 103 for 2 now. Vinny and Sunny both going very, very strategic at the moment. Giving full respect to the good ones and not leaving the bad ones, dispatching them hardly. Also at the same time keeping the scoreboard running, which is very, very important. 54 runs have been added in the last 30 deliveries. This over 9 so far. And this time going on the back foot, straight to the man at long off. That was the end of the over. 13 gone, 103 for 2.
So this is the scorecard till now. Nick Compton 26, Balkan 3, Sunny not out on 35 of 30, Binny not out on 28 of 15. What an inning from Stuart Binny. Just 15 deliveries and 28 runs. Now Kaleem Khan has been introduced in the attack for Patna Warriors. Let's see what he brings to the table. What he wants to do to break this partnership. A lot of crowd out there enjoying to watch their legends play. It was a perfect drive from Stuart Binny, just for 1 run, but what a elegant looking drive there. It doesn't feel like that these players have left the game. They are still in the game. They eat, drink, sleep cricket. Look at the position there. Look at the position, the head position, and presenting the full face of the bat. It was a slow delivery, dispatched to the boundary for a maximum. He just waited for delivery and just played it through the line. Just look at it. Played it through the line, clearing its front leg there. He has scored in that manner. Sunny Singh once again, it's a maximum. It's a maximum. Sunny Singh is on fire. Sunny is on fire. The way Sunny is playing, he is really complimenting Stuart Binny. Again, it was in the slot, a full toss. It was a cutter by Kaleem, but it never landed.
Been a very, very scintillating session of batting by Sunny and Stuart Binney. Sunny batting on 47, just 32 deliveries, will almost 147 strike rate. This time tucked away with the very soft hands. When he saw Kapil Mehta was a little deeper in the covers fence. Single always on, comfortably taken though. Kaleem has been expensive in this over. So far he's given 14 runs. He's been hit twice for the maximum. Binney is on strike on 29. And this time once again another good looking stroke to the backward square leg fence. Another maximum. This is the number 3 in this over. 20 from it now so far. Kaleem must be thinking what different he has to bring to the table. He is not able to stop Sunny and Binney combination at the moment. Both of them complementing each other, and what a stroke play all across the ground. Whenever they get a pitched up delivery or on the leg stump, they are not leaving it. And that's a small session going on. The captain Parvez Maharoof talking to the bowler Kaleem Khan. Kaleem has been expensive in this over so far. Jaya, it's been a good over when you talk about as far as Vizag Titans are concerned. 20 from it so far. What will be the advice at this juncture from Maharoof to Kaleem?
I think Maharoof was not looking very happy. Kaleem has to bowl better than this. The third wicket partnership is 76 of 39 deliveries. What a partnership there for Vizag Titans. It was bowled short and hit towards the long on for single. .125 for 2 after 14 gone.
That's the bowling card for Patna Warriors up till now. 2 successful bowlers, Bofu and Kapil Mehta, taking a wicket each. But when you look at the economy, Kaleem, who's been the most expensive in this last over, given away 21 runs. Comes Hompal this time, playing it to the third man fence for 4 runs. Very, very elegant looking stroke there from Stuart Binney. He's an experienced campaigner. He knows, look at this, beautifully played. Wait for the delivery to come, and he saw a little bit of swing. Just opened the face of the bat, cleared it, guided it to the third man fence for 4 runs. 12 boundaries so far and 5 sixes in this inning. Pitched up outside the off stump, once again going, but held high up in the air, landed safely. But batsmen have all the time in the world, go for a couple of runs, comfortably added. 131 now. This is 15th over in progress. Binney on 42 with 20 deliveries, and Sunny, look at this, high up in the air. It's very difficult for a fielder to judge a catch in the lights, but this was landed safely though. But 2 runs were always on. Wide throw. Last 30 deliveries of 66 runs have been added by the duo, Sunny and Binney. And so far 26 dot balls have been bowled, but the last 2 overs, last was expensive over. Definitely Stuart Binney would be looking for another one.
And it is again hit for a maximum. What a shot. It has gone into the crowd. A happy coach there. Binney is on fire right now, converting all the balls to boundaries and sixes. He just held his position, cleared the front leg and hit it for a maximum. Oh, it was an inside edge. Just a 1 run though. Captain Parvez Maharouf there, trying to wipe that ball. Binney wanted to go it all alone, and it was an inside edge. Just 1 run of it. And it was cut hard towards the long off. The partnerships growing to 91 of 45 deliveries. Just mere 45 deliveries. Both the batsmen on 49 right now. Binney is 49 of 22 deliveries, 4 fours and 3 sixes. Strike rate of 222. It will be again a good show by Stuart Binney. Oh, it is again hit, but oh, what a catch! What a catch! It looks like to be a good catch. But I think it was a bump delivery. 140 for 2 after 15 gone.
It's gonna start with 16. It's gonna be a break.
Wait, it dropped the catch or fell short? I could not see also. Deep square. Deep square. Cover corner. PG. Go by. Kalim.
Well, what a brilliant half century by Stuart Binney there. 50 on 23. And no change of voice in the com box as well. Another legend on my left, Monty Panessa. Welcome, Monty.
Thank you for that lovely introduction, Alok. That's very kind of you. This innings is absolutely breathtaking. 92 of 46 deliveries. And when Stuart Binney gets going, gosh, isn't he great to watch. He certainly puts so much pressure onto the bowlers. And this is absolutely crucial. The next 5 overs is actually going to dictate who's going to win the game. And with Mofu got 2 overs to go, he's got to find a way to stop Sunny and Binney, because they're going absolutely berserk. The Titans are hitting boundaries all over the park. And this is the game. This is where it's at now. He's bowled well, but the next 2 overs is going to mean everything for the Warriors. Is that a good start? Bit of in the foot marks. Nice little slower ball. And the last ball of the previous over. Yes, stroked it really well. And just missed it there. They're difficult catches to take, but a brilliant effort to have the presence of mind to stop that delivery for going for 4. How often do we say either go for the catch? Doesn't matter if it goes for a boundary. This is much better bowling. Much better bowling, Alok.
Absolutely, bang on. That's what was needed, and that's the good captaincy by Parvez Maharoof. He brought back Mofu because he wanted to stop the way the runs were flowing, and that's the time, you know, the captain has been talking to the bowler all the time. He's been changing the field placement, and that's the strategical move by him, which is need of the hour for him. He knows this is, as you rightly said, it's one of the most important part of the game.
Yeah, this is crucial, and he's hit that straight to the man. Now this is the difference, isn't it? International cricketer played for India, done well in the IPL, and this has been fantastic from Sunny. Stuart Binney's innings here. He started off well, and that's where it started off with that one-hand six, just over the boundary, and then anything short and wide he just put away. And then full tosses, he was just pouncing on them. This clear game plan here is to keep bowling slower deliveries, and I think it's the right option, because with this partnership, since its last 30 balls, they've scored 63 runs. They would obviously want to hit the ball out of the ground, and it's a lot easier when they bowl it with actually a more pace and bowl it full. Because anything short is so difficult, it's a bit too paced. Kind of sits up or skids through, but anything full in the slot, gosh, it's happy days, isn't it?
Absolutely. And, you know, that's what right now, because Mofu, the way he's bowled this evening, it's been brilliant so far. Another good looking delivery, straight to the man at in the 30-yard circle at mid-off. And this is how the difference is going to make. This particular over has been very, very good by, none of the big hits have come. Those singles, all the 5 deliveries have singles, 5 runs. But 16th over, you're getting 5 or 6 runs. That creates the pressure.
Yeah, since the moisture's been taken out of the pitch, the wicket's gone very flat. No movement, not much turn. And it's been brilliant bowling by Mofu. Again, no pace. But this time, they found the boundary. That's end of the over, 149 for 2, the Vizag Titans. Yeah, 4 overs to go. I think Vizag Titans will be looking more towards the 190 mark, I reckon. And this is the projected scores. If they keep going at the current run rate, it'll be 186 at 11 and over, 192. But the magical total of 200 from here, I think that will be a match-winning total. Because especially in the dew, you need to have at least 20 runs more, because it does get wet out there and it's difficult to defend. So I think Maharoof knows. He knows what he's doing here. They're changing the field constantly. And Mithun again, you know, the seamers, they've bowled well at the start, but it's a different matter at the death.
Absolutely, for Patna Warriors, they did wicket at this juncture. But for the Vizag Titans, set batsmen, both of them sighting the ball well. If they stays another 2 to 3 overs, it's going to be a different ball game altogether.
Yeah, and like I said, this is the 5 overs. This is where the game is going to be won or lost. They've got to get their field positions in the right place. They've got a deep point and a deep cover. And this is smart bowling. Very smart bowling indeed. They are very good organised fielding unit. And you can see the dew on the ball. You can see the pitch getting the ground as well. There's a lot more moisture on there. And Mithun has played a few years in the IPL. He's been here. He knows how to control this. But with a third winning partnership, 102 of 53 deliveries. Could be, next few overs could dictate if this is a match winning or not. He's hit it in the air, and just one bounce short. And could this be above waist height? No, the umpire saying no.
And also, Monty, one more point which is very important here. This 17th over in progress, 26 dot balls, which means more than 4 overs have been scored. There's no score on the 4 overs, so largely scoring has been done in almost 12.2 overs.
Yeah, you've got to adapt to the conditions. Earlier on it was doing a bit. It doesn't mean it's going to do later on when they come on to bowl. They've got to show a bit more urgency. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's gone high. And that's in the gap. And I think that's 4 runs. Lovely batting from Stuart Benny. And it's difficult to grip the ball, but this is a lovely shot. Oh yes, hold the pose. Get the photographers out. Let them take a picture of that. That looks beautiful. He does strike a ball well. Just bounced short for a 6. And like we said, it's a wet ball, difficult to grip.
What a lovely shot. This one straight to the man there at mid-wicket. That is the wicket. And that is the reason why Abhimanyu Mithun was brought to the action. And he does the job. Happy captain there.
Absolutely. And even the cheerleaders are loving it. They know this is a big wicket. The Warriors know this is a huge moment in the game. Slower ball bumper, smart bowling. Go after the short side. Away from the eye line, straight into the hands of Ricky Clark. A fine innings comes to an end for Stuart Binney. 58 of 29 deliveries. Take a bow. That's the 3rd wicket gone at 155.
But what a great captaincy by Parvez Maharoov there. Innovative thinking. He gets back Abhimanyu Mithun and he does the job. And this is the magic of T20. It changes its colors every now and then. And we've been seeing this, another scintillator this.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the match for the Warriors, but the new batsman is Pereira, the captain for the Vizag Titans, and he can hit a long ball as well. Or he can bat really well. It's not very often you get batsmen just from cold who can hit boundaries, but this guy can. It's a wonderful batsman. He's hit some big 6s in his time for Sri Lanka. This is a big moment for him as well. Can he get to that magical total of 200? They're obviously getting the field absolutely spot on. Roof, Sri Lankan teammate, probably knows his hitting zones. Definitely have a man at deep mid-wicket for sure. They got a long on. Brought a man up on square leg. Getting 3rd man a bit finer. Always hit that straight cover. Good thing at this stage, get Sunny on strike, give him as many balls as possible.
That's the need of the hour. Sunny is a well-set batsman. He's sighting the ball well. He's played well. 38 deliveries, 56. Look at this last one. How the wicket has fallen. Beautiful catch there at the deep mid wicket. And that was the needed break for Patna. Last ball of the 17th over. It's been a quiet over. Those 7 runs have been added so far. There's a wicket as well. That's the job Abhimanyu Mithun was sent to do for. And this time Yorker becoming a full toss. Playing it to the extra cover region. That was the end of the over. 17 gone, 157 for 3. Welcome back. Electrifying environment here at BVIP Nehru Stadium, Ghaziabad. Khiladix Legend Trophy 2023. What a fabulous tournament going on. Ghaziabad witnessing the world legends for the first time. And a legend on my left. I'm also enjoying the comebacks. It's been electrifying.
It certainly has. When it was the Sunny and Binny show, it was a magnificent partnership. That was brilliant hitting. What a great to watch. And this is gone up in the air and just over the man, just over the tall man, Ricky Clark. Lovely shot. A vital 6. And it was the right option, but with these short boundaries, you just got to go hard. When he's seeing the ball like this, he's going to hit it out of the ground.
Isn't it a killer shot and a killer billboard? Out of the park for the maximum.
Oh, he's trying to go again. And this is a bit of interesting to see how you sort of look to keep going boundaries. I think the best option we've seen regularly with the batsmen who've been set in, hit a boundary, take a single. Because of the variation of the pitch, makes it difficult to continuously hit boundaries, ball after ball. But I think they're having a change in the field. The fans are loving it, aren't they? Raining 6s throughout this innings. It's been 7 already and 14 4s. Of course, 21 boundaries already. They've had a great value for entertainment for the fans. So they're changing the field. They're bringing mid-wicket up. Fine leg has gone back. Long off is going back now and is going to actually deep cover. And just getting long on a bit more straighter.
Excellent delivery, change of pace, slow delivery, cross seam. He's been bowling very intelligently. If you look at his figure, very, very economical bowler so far. It's been in his 4th and last over. He's bowled like a legend. He's a legend. Oh, another Look at this. Look at the slow one. Now the delivery this time straight to that long offense. Races towards the fence for 4 runs.
Yeah, brilliant striking. And it's difficult. It kind of like skids off the ground with so much dew, and it's the 15th for. That's good striking. And when it hits that dew, sort of wet outfield, bounces onto the width. Good effort by Ricky Clark, but it just accelerates. It just bounces off and accelerates. And with a wet ball like that, you want to bowl as many dot balls. You want to hit that ball out of the ground. It's difficult.
Also, there are 7 white balls. 12 extras being conceded so far. And this is the 8th one. So it's not easy to grip the ball when you have dew very effective on the outfield. It's very difficult for a bowler to grip the ball, and this is how it becomes more difficult for the team. Whoever wins the toss tries to go for a field first. That's what Maroof has done this evening.
Oh, it's continuous here. He's certainly feeling the pressure of Pereira's stance at the crease. The big long levers. He doesn't want him to hit it for 6. He's not trying to bowl wide Yorkers, slower ball wide Yorkers, and he's finding it difficult to execute that plan. That's a bit better. And the running's been good as well. Steady. I think there's 3 runs there. So yeah, 170, 172 for 3. They're doing well there. Partnership of 17 from 9 deliveries. This is good bowling, but look at the dew on the outfield. Gosh. See how difficult it will get later on. And always believe you need to get either 15 to 20 runs more than par. Oh, he's got the hold of that. That's long. That's big. And that's out of here. End of the over. 178 for 3.
Look at the dew. Umpires are also checking the ball every now and then. It's going to be very difficult for the team fielding second. It's not going to be easy for them. And look at the condition of the ball. Umpires are also consulting each other. That's what dew does to you.
Yeah, the dew plays a huge role, doesn't it? It plays a huge role on the mind of the bowler, the batsman, even the umpires checking the ball, because with the absorbing the water on the outfield, the ball gets a bit more bigger like an orange. Then you want it to be fair with the batters and also the bowlers. But Maroof is obviously discussing his bowling options, thinking what's the best thing to do here. The next 12 balls is big. It's going to be big in the context of this match. They stop them to the magical 200. Fans look like they want the game to go ahead. There's a bit of a yawn there, isn't it? I think they getting tired of this stop and start, changing the balls continuously. But they've had an absolute great day today. Seen a lot of sixes, a lot of fours, and we're yet to see probably a few more boundaries in the next 12 deliveries. With Kalim coming back, 1 over, went for 21. This is a huge, huge risk that Maruf is taking. Gosh.
But let's see what the gamble what is trying to take here. Does it pay? Kalim Khan going for his second over. Gave away 21 in the last one, up in the air, but landed safely before Kapil Mehta, the fielder. 1 run comfortably taken. This is 19th over, a very, very important over, Monty. It's going to be.
He's continuously a busy man today. He's been fielding, he's been adjusting, he's getting his fields right. He's trying to get his fielders in the right place, changing it continuously, getting his mid-wicket cover in the right areas. If they need to go squarer, deeper. Everyone's been sort of getting a good fit. Now, I would like to see their track, actually. If they had a fitness monitor, how many kilometres have the fielders done today? Normally in football, I reckon they do about 10 to 12. I reckon they've done at least more than that today. They've been running around, trying to commit to their team, their captain. Patna Warriors seem a good outfit, but the Vizag Titans equal to the task. Oh, he's got that, and that's raced away for 4. It's the difficulty when you give width. This could be big. This over could be huge. Another 4 balls to go.
Absolutely. Look at this. Delivery once again, slowed one, pitched up. Bled towards the third man. Kapil Mehta beaten there in the 30-yard circle. Races towards the fence, 4 runs. And this boundary must have given some pressure to Kalim Khan, because he's been the expensive bowler so far, isn't it?
Yeah, he has, and I'm not sure why he's brought him on, but he's obviously feels that the unpredictability could stop the showering of boundaries. His current partnership, 28 of 12 deliveries. Oh, and he's got him. That's a big wicket. And the captain's innings comes to an end. Pereira scored 17 of 7. He's done his job. The strike rate of 283. And even the cheerleaders, they've done a magnificent job all day. He's done well. He's got his team into a good position. Good bowling. You bowl to, and his innings comes to an end. Magnificent innings, 17 of 7.
And well, the gamble played by the captain Maruf there definitely paid. And the bowler who gave the maximum runs, he took that important wicket.
Yeah, the new batsman Ishan Malhotra. He's going to eye up a few boundaries as well. Good total for Vizag Titans. Oh, he's hit that. Gosh, that's high. That is long. That's the biggest one of the lot. What a shot from the first delivery. And even they are loving it. He certainly isn't. With 2 more deliveries to go. And Malhotra just standing there cool as a cucumber underneath him, and he's hit it out of the middle. That is beautiful hitting. It's gone long and big. The fans trying to catch it. They better be ready for it. They got another 2 balls to get another catch.
Another hit. This time to the side screen, another biggie. going for the maximum. This was 6 number 2. What a shot. Excellent. And Kaleem has not been spared. He's taken a wicket. Look at this. Beautiful struck.
Yeah, that was always going to be the risk, wasn't it? Bringing on Kaleem. He went 21 off the first over. He did get the wicket, but it's been very expensive. 38 already of his 11 deliveries. The change of ball. It's always going to be a massive risk. With 2 sixes back to back, can there be a third one? I think it's every chance. Every chance. Unfortunately, it hasn't been Kaleem's day. Kaleem Khan going at 20 and over. And obviously discussing their options. There's nothing to discuss now, is there? And the last 30 balls, they've gone at 71 runs with only 2 wickets. Yeah, he's walking away with disappointment, Maharoof, to final 45. He knows. Oh, it's gone straight to the man. Yeah, he's not. That's the end of the over. And a good over for Vizag Titans. 195 for 4.
It's gonna start with 16. It's gotta be a race.
Yeah, it's a good wicket at the end for Kaleem Khan, but I think that risk, got 2 wickets in there, but he went for back-to-back sixes. That target of 200, the magic number, looks very possible. And Sandeep Kumar, the next batter in, all he's got to do is one thing, either hit it or get Sunny on strike, who's been magnificent today. Strike rate of 154. Whatever the Warriors done today with the field setting, it hasn't really worked for them. And under this dew, it makes it even more difficult. It's been a great day for the Titans, and it all started off during the power play, and there was a bit of movement, bit of spin. They showed good intent going down the wicket, and then throughout the innings, they've kept up with the momentum. And it's been brilliant batting all the way through.
Very good delivery for the last over. Change of pace, a slower one. Mithun has been impressive. 4th over. 4th and last over of Mithun, as well as the last over of the inning. The last wicket, look at this, completely deceived. Inner edge. And ball went into the stumps. And there was another wicket. Wicket number 5 for Vizag Titans. Another slow one this time. Juicy full toss it becomes, and backward point fence for 4 runs. And that's also another good shot, which is a boundary there. Sandeep is yet to open his account, and Sandeep would be happy if at this juncture as many balls of the last over a strike is with the beautiful effort there. But as long as Sunny is taking the maximum strike in this over, it's good for Vizag Titans.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's got him out. Mithun has got Sunny out, and what a brilliant innings by Sunny. He scored 69 or 44 deliveries. That's it. 6 fours, 4 sixes, He certainly got his team into a winning position. And this is how he got out. Wide, bowled it wide, nice bowling. And unfortunately, he's hit that. But he's done his job. He's batted beautifully on a pitch that was tricky early on. 69 of 45 deliveries. Well done, Sunny Singh. You've put your team into a great position. And 199 for 6. Titans.
And it's summertime in India. It's very well summer of 69 by Singh.
What's up?
Yeah, Udana's a new batsman. There's a wide ball. And Banerjee out here. Sri Lankan batsman. They get 299. I think they've done their job here. Anything they can get out the next 2 deliveries is a bonus. Yes, he's hit that. Beautiful hitting. And it's from 4 more. Gets them past the 200. The big magical number that they're looking for. And it's the 17th 4 of the innings for the Titans. And it's been just been brilliant batting, hasn't it? They haven't, the intent, the momentum, that the pressure they put on the bowlers, they just kept on going. I think that's what Patna Warriors have to do with their innings. Doesn't matter if you lose wickets, you just got to keep going hard at the batsmen and the bowlers. That's the most important thing. And they're going to have a change of field here. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? What change you who? Everything keeps going Titans' ways today. Dew getting even more heavier. He's hit that nicely. And 6 over Christopher. The high arm bowler. Lovely way to end the innings. 2 balls, 10 runs. And the final score is 209 for 6. Brilliant performance from the Titans today. It's been an absolute brilliant from the start till the end. Match-winning performance from the whole batting unit. They must be absolutely delighted. The Titans never thought at one stage they'll get to 200. Now they've gone past it at 209. They seem relaxed. They know they've got a competitive total. It's been a brilliant performance, a brilliant all-round performance. So here's the batting. Started off with Nick Compton, and he did all right with the moving delivery. But then when Sunny and Beanie got together, 69 of 45 deliveries, and Beanie himself, 58 of 29, they put their team into a strong performance, and it's been very good after that. Every batsman coming in, especially the captain Pereira, good intent, 17 of 7 deliveries, and at the back end his own Sri Lankan teammate Udana, he said, I'm going to copy you, captain, and he got 10 runs of 3 deliveries. Brilliant performance. And now let's have a look at the partnerships, and that was the key person, wasn't it? 107 of 56 deliveries. That changed the game. They started off okay at the top, but then everyone else chipped in. They needed one. Been brilliant, absolutely brilliant by the Titans. And who has Shafali got us at the dugout?
Thanks, Monty. Well, I have Stuart Binney with me, and Stuart, last match you were just 1 run short of a half century, and you made sure that you're not going to miss any opportunity, and you scored a half century today.
Yeah, it's always nice to carry your form into this game. I think last game, I mean, it was the last ball, so you can't really do much. I tried to go for a boundary, but missed it. But here, I think, having said that, this wicket played really well. I think with the due factor in, the ball really came to the bat, and I still feel we're 10-15 runs short.
All right. Do you think that the score on the board right now is competitive enough?
I definitely made a match of it for sure, but I think with the ball getting wet, it's not gripping as much in this game. The ball started to skid to the bat, so I still, as I said, 15 runs I would like to have had.
Okay. Also, please tell me, how is it like to play in such small cities in the new ground?
Yeah, it's actually nice. For after retirement, you go home and do different things, and you think people forget you, but actually they don't. It's nice to come out here and have your name being screamed again in the crowds, and look forward to people cheering you while you play. So you had some great times.
All right. I hope you're enjoying. And also, I would like to know that what was the conversation between you and Sunny in the middle?
Look, it's very simple. I needed 8-10 balls to assess the wicket. It was completely different than what I played in the last game. So I told him I need 8-10 balls, and then I'll look to play my game, and he just needs to bat with me and try and get 8-10 runs and over.
All right, all right. Thank you so much for speaking with us, Stuart. Back to you, Combs.
Thank you, Shafali. Yeah, that was obviously a brilliant knock by Stuart Benny. Now he believes that they're 15 runs short, and the bowling performance by Patna Warriors. Obviously, Kalim Khan went the distance with 19, and then everyone just struggled. Apart from Kapil, Mithun did okay with a couple of wickets. But apart from that, everyone found it very difficult to stop the scoring. And let's have a look at the highlights. And this is where they started off well, with Compton trying to use a new ball, and then obviously got out to Mofu with that extra bounce. And we knew there was a bit of moisture in the pitch early on. And there was a lovely hit. Anything loose they did put away. And then obviously good bowling here, smart bowling. And then this is when the game changed, and Stuart Benny came on. And he hit that's another lovely shot, straight down the ground. And he was brilliant today. Got his 50. And then he just, look at that. That was probably the best shot of the lot. I hope the photographers took a picture of that. And this was straight, man. Would have gone for 6, but gone straight to Ricky Clark. Got the right person there. Deep mid-wicket. Tall man. This was fine hitting as well by the captain, Pereira. Ready-made in situation for him. And then Halim Khan getting the man out. The end. And then Malhotra, he said, I'm going to start from ball 1. And he did. And unfortunately got an inside edge on his third delivery. And then Sunny, he was brilliant today, wasn't he? Then Undana, he said, if the captain can hit a 6, so can I. And they were brilliant today. The whole batting performance been brilliant. And the target is 210 of 20 overs. The run rate, the big one, 10.5. And we'll take a short break and be back for the chase. Yeah, welcome back. And this match, Vizag Titans versus Patna Warriors, has been unbelievable. Match 8, where Vizag Titans, they have posted a match-winning total of 209 of 6, and it was pretty much the Sunny and the Bini show. 107 their partnership was. They changed the whole game, and the magical 200 they certainly got with ease. And the bowlers, Mithun bowled well, 4 overs, 2 for 37. Christopher Mofu did well as well, but Kalim Khan struggled, and it's going to be interesting to see how the Vizag Titans go about with their bowling options. They're obviously getting everyone warmed up. The groundsmen are working ever so hard to get rid of the dew because it is quite wet out there. I think they know that any pace on the ball will be easy, but if we have a look at the dew, the groundsmen are taking off. Have a look at that. It's really wet. A lot of moisture on the pitch and the ground itself. Green grass absorbing the water. And I think it's going to play a huge, huge factor between 15th to the 20th over. That is when I reckon there'll be a lot of meeting taking place with this captain. He's happy at the moment. So he should be. So he should be. They never thought they'll get to 200. The umpires are walking out. They've had a great game today. They've done really well. But earlier on, Stuart Binney thought they were 15, 20 runs short. We thought 200 would be par for them. But it very much depends how the power play goes about for the Patna Warriors, with Ricky Clark opening the batting with Bisla. Both of these are fine strikers of cricket ball. And with the long levers of Ricky Clark, that could help him to get, like we said earlier on top of the bounce. But it's nice to see the friendly sort of atmosphere that there amongst the players. Ricky Clark, Nick Compton, both played county cricket together, not playing against each other. And that's the great thing about this league. The Kalari Legends Cricket Trophy. Everyone's sort of got good team spirits until the ball and the bat's in your hand.
Yeah, what a interesting match till now. It's the second total 200 which was crossed, 200 run mark. The second of it. Manvinder Bisla is one of the openers with Ricky Clark. These two batters have to do a lot of work here if they want to win this game. So Ricky Clark on your screens for Patna Warriors. These batters have to do something, create a launch pad for others to come and score. And we will shortly see how Vizag Titans will go about their business while bowling. Stuart Binney there with the new ball. Bisla is on strike. And the action begins.
Well, he started off with a wide, and that's a big wide as well. And we saw earlier on, the Patna Warriors seamers kind of struggling with the movement. Obviously, Vizag Titans very proactive, using their feet, going at the bowler. Can't get your line of length right. Don't have to do too much at the crease. Oh, that was lovely bowling. Just jagging back, swinging it away, and then just getting it to nip back in. Wily bowler, Stuart Binney. Here we go, just swung it away and nipped it back in. Look at that, beautiful delivery. Vizag had no clue with that delivery. Didn't know what he was going to do.
Back of the length ball, played to covers for a dot. It'll be interesting to see what strategy these two batters out there will adopt. They have to repeat some of the heroics which was done earlier in this innings by Sunny and Stuart Binney. They had a good partnership, and now they have, the batters from Patna Warriors have to reproduce that.
And we've seen with the batters coming in, it's always difficult to start. Even Stuart Binney himself, it took him 8 to 10 balls to get his innings going. And that's what this pitch is like. It's difficult to hit balls straight away, but once you're in, once you know the pace of the wicket and the balance, you get your balance correct at the crease, you can start hitting boundaries after that. Lovely punch towards cover. It's a bit of swing in the air, with a bit more due, isn't there?
So it's a packed off-side field with short third, point, covers, extra covers, mid off, and just 3 players on the leg side, a deep square leg, short fine, and a mid wicket, and a long on. It was a outside edge, and the fielder did well, tried to stop the ball, but the ball was far from him, and it raced away to the boundary for 4.
Yeah, I think this is the better option. They're obviously learning from the way the openers of Vizag Titan batted. Go down the wicket. There's no pace on it. You just got to go down the wicket and generate the pace. This was a bit of a slower ball. Got his fingers to go across the ball there, as you can see. I think that's the best option. They're changing the field now. They've got deep square leg, getting it a bit more squarer. That's nicely punched towards the deep fielder. End of the over. 6 without loss.
What an atmosphere right now at VVIP Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in Ghaziabad. All the legends are playing here and spectators are here. And the bowler is Bharat Awasthi. He was the pick of the bowler in the other game against Nagpur. He was pick of the bowler, picked 3 wickets. 3 wickets for 32 runs. Let's see what he has in his kitty for these 2 batters. He's moving the deep mid-wicket fielder a bit towards mid-on position. It was a good delivery. The batsman, nothing has to offer on that, so there was a dot ball there.
Earlier on we saw a bit of turn during the Patna Warriors bowling performance. This doesn't seem to be much turn at the moment. More swing in the air. And lovely given in the air, but he's equally to the task. Bisla, lovely boundary, much needed boundary. That takes the score to 10. They're into double figures. And it's the right option. Anything flighted, not turning much. Just get your hands going through the line of the ball, just like this. Lovely batting. Lovely presence of mind. Knowing that it's not turning much, giving himself some room on the offside. Beautiful shot.
He created a good back path to produce that shot. It was again a full delivery and respected by Bisla. You have to respect the good ones and dispatch the bad ones to the fence. It was pitched on a shorter length, but batsman had nothing to offer to this ball even. Awasthi is proving to be a tricky customer here to handle. Again, a good delivery. The trajectory is not so high, so it will be difficult to play shots on this, and especially on this tricky wicket. The ball is turning sharp. Again, a tight delivery by Awasthi. 10 for no loss after 2 gone.
Well, it's been quite a modest start from Patna Warriors. All the balls faced is by Bisla. Ricky Clark is just yet to face a delivery. And his innings is going to be vital, because in the last game he produced a match-winning performance. And he's going to be a key man, especially with his long levers. Certainly going down the... And here comes his innings from the last match. This was lovely striking down the ground, just over the line. But he certainly, there we go, anything short, he put it away. Even against the seamers. Nice and full in the slot. He was hitting it straight. Here could be slightly different. Getting much pace on the ball to strike. And have a look at this innings again. Lovely pull shot. Beautifully hit. And this was a man in form from outside off stump, hitting it right over long on. So he'll be assessing these conditions. He'll be working out where to hit his boundaries. I think Bisla's doing the right thing. Spend time, work out the pace of this wicket, where to score. The longer he stays, like we saw with Stuart Binney, he accelerated later on. So 10 runs of 13, he shouldn't have pressure on himself.
Oh, it was drifted towards the leg side, but in the end, no run. That was a dot ball. Ishan is going towards the leg side, which can result in a bad ball or a wide there. Ricky Clark will be looking to score here. A back of the length delivery, and the ball is up in the air, fielder and taken safely at the end. It was a well judged catch there.
Yeah, it was the right intention, but unfortunately hit top half of the bat. And this is a fine catch. Very difficult under the lights, but the captain took the responsibility. Ricky Clark innings comes to an end, 1 of 4 deliveries, and the score's 12 for 1.
Next time. Are we back out? One to go.
Yeah, the new batsman's Vikram Singh, and he's come at a difficult time. It's nicely bowled, but punched down to third man. End of the over, 13 for 1. It's been a great start for the Vizag Titans. They've bowled economically, bowled with the conditions adapted to them. In slightly early, and then bowled the cutters. Very clever. This man in particular, Ishan, sliding the ball in nicely. Oh, that's lovely bowling. It's not really turning much. Maybe he's not trying to turn it. 9 games, and whatever he's doing a fine job for his captain. There's been some great spinners in this tournament. Hugely impressed with Ashwathi. He's been very good. He's been the pick of the local bowlers, in my opinion. Smart, isn't he? Changes of variation, finger positions, the use of the fingers that changes ball to run on, turn, subtle variations. And this one, see a bit higher, a bit more dip on it. Just gets the batsman to delay in their shot. It's been brilliant. Been hugely impressed by Ashwathi. Very clever. Very good bowling. This is his front on action here. There we go, as you can see. Lovely, 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 beautiful action. And there, wide of the crease. That is not out. Oh gosh. Ashwathi, if that was given out, I'll be disappointed as a batsman. But he's hugely enthusiastic. Loves the game of cricket. So keen to bowl, get a ball in his hand. Wide of the crease, drifted in nicely. I think that's going to miss the 6th stump, in my opinion. Second set of stumps, he probably won't even hit that. Very enthusiastic cricketer he is. So he loves it when he has a ball in his hand. Bowling he loves. Loves spinning the ball in his hand. And there we go, just a bit more delay. You can see he's completing his fingers in his action. You can see the way the ball is just accelerates off the pitch. And that's a subtle variation that batsman can't really detect. And he's loving it, isn't he? Just loves the game of cricket. This is the last ball, and there you go. You can see the more revs on the ball, completing the fingers, using those fingers to really get a good revs on it. Lovely bowling. Enthusiastic, keen cricketer. Love watching him bowl. Ooh, lovely. And he's even got the slower one on the last ball. Brave man. I like his courage. End of the over, 15 for 1.
Titans were 27 for 1 after 4 overs. Warriors are looking in trouble with 15 for 1 after 4 overs. In match number 8. Played towards the towers region. Benny is trying to tame the batsman there. What a superb inning he has played for his team, and now he's doing the job with the ball. Patna Warriors have to come up with some strategy if they want to win this game. Right now the bowlers are dominating. Oh, it's a blind hit, resulting in a single. The batters are looking so desperate to play big shots. The crowd enjoying at night. People are loving it. Just watch their heroes playing. What an opportunity for the fans to watch the heroes plays again. And it was again played to point. The ball is not coming onto the bat. It's getting hard for the batters to hit. The ball is sticking into the wicket and then coming. It's very hard. So people are taking selfies. People are enjoying at night. Great atmosphere at the ground. Flicked away towards deep mid-wicket region for 1.
Yeah, it's been smart bowling from Stuart Binney. I think he exactly knows the right lens to bowl on this pitch. He's obviously batted well. He knows the areas not to bowl. After a fine display of batting from him, he's rolling back the years with his bat and ball. And he's certainly a canny operator. Very smart bowler. There you go, slower delivery there, but he's equal to the task. Bisla hits another boundary towards cover. A much-needed boundary for Patna Warriors. And it's been a rare moment, only the 3rd boundary in the power play. That's much needed. Bisla again attacking his area, that extra cover region. He likes to get room, likes to create some room to hit that, his favourite area. And again, toe ending it. It's obviously very difficult to continue to line up the ball. That's end of the over, 24 for 1.
He was
That's been a brilliant performance from the Vizag Titans. They're exactly showing how to bowl on this wicket. It's been the slower balls, the cutters, constant change in the field. And in fact, I've been hugely impressed by Ashwati. He hasn't really looked to turn the ball on probably conditions that actually the ball is gripping. There's a change in bowler now. It's the premier bowler, Sri Lankan left armour, Isuru Udana. He's very good bowler, and I think they've done supremely well, bowled really well.
And so far it's been ball, it's been heavy on the bat the first 5 overs. Just 24 runs been considered for the fall of a wicket. So this session of the game will be very, very crucial now. 1 over remaining in the power play. In comes Udana this time, taking the aerial route to the mid-wicket fence. 4 runs. A welcome boundary there. Runs are required because in the last over, as much as you can, try and reach around 40-odd runs in the 6 overs. Isn't it, Monty?
I think it's the right thing to do. We saw earlier on when it was a Sunny and Biddy show. It took them time to adjust to the wicket, but now I think Biswa's doing the right thing. Found the pace. Balance looks really well. And he goes again. That's a lovely shot. Just one bounce. I think they've got to start accelerating because they need, current run rate is 12. Well, the run rate required. Yes, the required run rate is 12.34. Someone needs to start hitting a few boundaries, or else even if you get to 15, I think that'll get difficult later on. You've got to keep up with the rate.
Yes, you're right. Current run rate is 5.5. It's piling up. Good bouncer. That's what he's known for, Udana. He's a very, very experienced campaigner. It's not going to be easy to hit Udana. 29 so far, the 6th over in progress. Look at this. What a lovely bouncer there. That's exactly with good pace. It's going to be very competitive, this session of the game. Another uppish delivery. Good bounce and carry. Pace it down to the covers and point region for a single. Another extra cover though. Look at this. Nicely placed. Comfortable single in the end. Bisla has been batting well. It's 23 on 22. He's the man who can hit. Vikram so far been silent. He's been a new man. He's faced 8 deliveries on. Scored 5 so far. Bisla on strike. Comes Udana. Left arm medium pace. Trying to go for a York. Didn't get much success in that, but single in the end, comfortably taken. Boundaries are required, but they have decided to go for the merit of the ball, and which is the right strategy for 6 overs. His bowling has been good, wicket to wicket so far. It's the last ball of the power play. And look at the dew at the ground. Look at the outfield is almost wet at the moment. That's a very, very difficult job for the groundsman as well. Even the fielding side having a lot of problems due to that. Ball doesn't get into the grip. That's another issue with the bowlers. And then you got to bowl well. It's real. It's another trying to bounce it. Good bounce in the last ball. That was the end of the over. 32 for 2. 32, I beg your pardon. 32 for 1. 6 gone. Finish.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic power play for the Vizag Titans. And they've been absolutely brilliant. It was Stuart Binney with the bat, and now he's been with the ball in the power play. And the comparisons, there you go. Not much in it. But with this due factor later on, they need to get accelerating. They need to stay with the rate. That's the difference. So it'll be interesting to see how Bisla constructs his innings, because he's soaking up a lot of balls. 23 already, scoring 24. The new bowler is Malkan Singh. We're seeing how difficult it is hitting the slower deliveries. And this will happen earlier in the power play. Started off with an outside edge, racing towards the boundary. And then he made room for himself. Bisla, that was the right thing to do when it wasn't turning much. And then this was the key wicket. Big wicket, Ricky Clark. It appears that they're looking to just build an innings now. Bisla is just going to stay there as long as he can. And this was it. This was a difficult catch under the lights, but not for the captain Pereira. He made it look easy. And then Bisla again, his favourite region, over extra cover. Loves hitting it there. This is good bowling. They're purposely, I don't know, I think they're purposely not turning the ball. Just skidding it on. Use of their fingers, the wrists, subtle little variations. It's more of a finger bowler, I'll say, flicks it out of his front of his hand. Smart little operator, Malkan Singh.
That's exactly what we were talking about in the first session of the game, when it was a lot of turn and bounce, as well a lot of swing we saw, but which has not been seen. This time hit hard, in the air, out of the park, to the longer fence for the maximum. Much needed 6 for Patna Warriors. They need a couple of them. And Malkan has been hit outside the park. Look at this one, beautifully executed. The fuller length delivery, charging down the track and going top of, long off.
Yeah, it's the right option, I think, for Bisla. He's been there for long enough. He knows how the pitch is reacting. You've got to target bowlers, and he's done the right thing, targeting Malkan Singh. He's obviously giving it a bit of air, using his wrists, subtle wrist positions. They're obviously looking at the ball now. There's a bit of a cutting off the seam. Gosh, Bisla hit it so hard that even the seam got out of the position. But that's both the umpires are having a look at this, and he's probably going to have a conversation with his captain. Going to have a think about what options they need to do. The ball during the day-night games, A lot of change in the balls. To do with the dew. Also the short boundaries and the ferocious hitting from the batsman. It hits some concrete blocks. It does change the shape. I'm sure that is the second batch for today. Now look, I reckon that's the second batch of 16 balls. A lot of change. Bisla is performing really well. 31 of 25 deliveries. He's got to keep going now. He has to stay there. He's done the hard yards. He can't give it away now. He's batting really well. He needs to keep hitting boundaries. And this is what Bisla's done so far. Outside edge, hit it for a boundary. And then the non-turning delivery. Made room for himself. Hit over extra cover. And then yet again, done the same thing. Well, that's the area I would look to block if I was a captain. And the first ball, putting Udan under pressure. Lovely shot, hitting the pace. This is the best of the lot, in my opinion. Using his feet. I think he needs to do more of that. Anything thrown up the eye line, go down the wicket and hit it out of the ground.
Bang on, absolutely right, because now they need runs. And Bisla is a set batsman out there in the middle. He has to try, at the same time, the importance of his wicket as well, because they need a good partnership at this juncture. So far, the partnership for the second wicket has added 29 runs on 23 deliveries. It's been another delivery, played with a straight bat for a single. 42 now on board, the loss of one wicket. Patna Warriors in this 7th over. Malkhan is the bowler. So far 10 runs been considered in this one. And another deflection towards the third man in the 30-yard circle for a single. 7 gone, 42 for 1. 43 for 1. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, Pereira's been brilliant today. I think he's had a good day with the bat and now a good day with the captaincy. He's done really well as skipper. Now he's bringing on the key man. This guy is a very good bowler. And he's going to, I reckon, deceive you with the lack of pace. Tananji, Pradeep Tananji. He knows this pitch very well. He's played a lot here. And we've seen the local players, they seem to adapt to the conditions better. They seem to do much better. But I think got to target bowlers, got to work out who they're going to be. That's a nice shot. First ball boundary. I think the intention is clear. Any width, you must go after it. He's got a bit of a malinga about him. But if you give any width to both Vikram or Bisla, they're going to go after that. And this is nice. Nice use of the hands. And sit in the pitch nicely. It's under pressure. Kananji. Yes, a nice shot down the ground. He's tightened his length now. He's bowling more wicket to wicket. Trying to keep the same field setting as it is. Not doing too much. I think that's the contrast difference we've seen. with Patna Warriors, we obviously feel that their captain was a bit chaotic. Oh, he's hit that. He's picked that up nicely. And that's great fielding from Malhotra. Batted well earlier on, and now he's showing his agility in the field. Malhotra's been good today. First ball, he hit a great 6, and now first ball in the deep. He stops the boundary. Sure, Bisla thought this was going for 4. Small pieces of fielding like this is what's going to make the difference at the end. Oh, he's picked it up nicely. That's a beautiful shot. Flat 6 behind square. Bisla's on fire. The master SS bat he has in place. He's got a great middle. It's a lovely 6 here. Picked it up from his legs. Where he knew where the fielders were. And he's putting Lanji under pressure. Immediately hitting him for a flat one. It's a lovely shot.
It's been a good inning so far by Bisla. Another shot this time. Behind square for comfortable single there. Fans are enjoying every moment of this game. The weekend, generally you go and watch a movie for your heroes, and the fans have decided to go for, instead of going for real heroes, let's look at the real heroes, and they have come in large numbers, enjoying every bit of it. And this time taking the aerial route, lands safely and races towards the fence for 4 runs to the longer fence. 8 gone, 61 for 1.
It's gonna start off 16. It's gotta be a rain. Legends, I'm back again. Legends, I'm back again. We are back again. We're rock again. You'll see the back. Please rock again. We are back again. We're rock again. You'll see the back. Please rock again. Legends, I'm back again. Legends, will rise again.
Yeah, they're building up a nice little partnership here. The Patna Warriors. The bowling's been fantastic by the Titans. Bini, Shan, Udana. Impressive. Apart from Danaji, they're going after him. They got 49 of 31 deliveries. And we've seen that later on how much of a Jew would play a role. Wait and see. And this obviously, Shan is coming back. Malhotra, he's done well with the field. Batting's been good. Now he can't get the ball out of his hand. 3-dimensional cricketer. Look at that. Lovely use of the fingers. Nice off spinner that. Good bounce as well.
Absolutely, it's been intelligent bowling. When we talk about the run rate, current run rate, about 7.5 runs per over. High up in the air, but dropped. It's difficult to judge in the lights. And due factor as well. So, dropped catch. 1 run being added to the tally. 62 for 1 now. This is 9th over in progress. Let's look at it. Good bounce. High up in the air, but dropped at the last minute. Ball slipped out of his hand. And that brings Vikram on strike. Bisla on 42, just being dropped. Another good looking shot this time. To the final leg fence for 4 runs. This is much needed boundary for Patna Warriors. Look at the crowd enjoying every moment of it. Legends are back. What a lovely shot this time. Beautifully executed. Whenever you pitch on the leg stump, it is always very easy for the batsman to score runs on it.
Yeah, it's been partnership building nicely here. 54 of 34 deliveries. Earlier on we saw a big partnership of 107. So these guys got to keep going now, and they've got to bat long. They've got to work out where their boundary options are, where the high-risk shots and the low-risk stuff. And with a wet outfield, they've got to play that to their advantage. Very good partnership at the moment. And that's nicely punched down the ground towards cover. And nearly 143 runs of 68 deliveries. And that very much depend on how long Bisler is at the crease and also Vikram. They've got a strong batting lineup with Maharoof to come as well, their captain. But I think the huge responsibility is going to be on these two. They look a little bit nervous. Oh, he's at that. Oh, what a effort by Ashok. It's a dot ball. Oh, they've got a single there. End of the over, 69 for 1.
It's gonna start with 16. It's gonna be a rain. Legends are back again. Legends are back again. We are back again. We're off again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. We are back again. We're off again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. Legends are back again. Legends are rising again.
69 for 1 in 9 overs. Asking rate is going almost 13 runs. That's also 1 point which must be there in Bisla's mind at this juncture. His friend has been introduced. Avasthi is going to bowl his third over. No trajectory, but didn't get the connection right, but enough bat on it, can go for a run. Last ball of the previous over, beautifully struck, and what an effort by Ashok there. Ball just slipped out of his hand at the last moments, otherwise it would have been one of the best catches. But brilliant effort in the end. Must have saved, definitely saved about 4 runs there. The man, Bisla, dancing down the track, up in the air, the man getting under it. Yes, he does. And that's the wicket. That's what needed, and they have got it. So that is going as per the plan, isn't it, Monty?
Absolutely. I like the courage on this guy. He always gives it air. And certainly, and you can see that one held it back a little bit, and Bisla did the right thing, but was completely deceived in the air. He had no option, the right intention, but unfortunately for him, he's out. Then he comes through and 43 of 33 deliveries, and the score is 70 for 2.
It's gonna start with 16. It's gonna be a rain. Legends are back again. Legends are back again.
Yeah, the fans are absolutely loving it. Keep coming here, and they keep taking their selfies. Have to put them on their social media accounts. And they know so much about all of these cricketers. So they're having a bit of a meeting. The coach, Umesh, Maruf, the captain. I'm sure they're discussing what to do with the low bounce, the turn, how they're going to chase this down in 64 deliveries. If they chase this down 140 and 64, wow, I think we're all going to be hugely impressed with Patna Warriors, the people in their leadership camp. Certainly feel calm at the moment. They probably believe that they can chase this. And you need to have that belief. But Mithun, he will have to produce a magical performance today. With Vikram at the crease, it's difficult to see both players just going hard, because it's very similar at the moment. You know, Patna Warriors are ahead with 74-2, but I think this next 10 overs, especially the last 5, 15-20, I thought is where and the new batsman, obviously, Abhimanyu Mithun. I hope he's got his best bat out, the one he hit sixes with, because they need a lot of them at the moment.
Yeah, also, but look at the Avasti, the way he's bowling. He's just been given only 7 runs, and this is his third over. It's been a very, very good bowling from him, and also taken a wicket. And asking rate is also creeping up. It's 13 runs per over. More than that, 13.13 to be precise. It is becoming a pressure situation for Patna Warriors. Not dependent on Mithun. How he's going to guide his innings and how he's going to go. Good delivery this time. Arm ball. One fumble that allows a second run. Oh, that's allowed appeal there. And umpire going for the third umpire. So this is going to be tricky.
Yeah, they look pretty confident here. The whole team looks like this is out. And let's have a look. How close is this call? Punched quite nicely down the ground. Was there a 2? Certainly was. Wasn't in his hand, he thumbled it. Now, don't tell me it's a schoolboy error. Oh, that could be very close. I think he was just running quite leisurely there. And that looks out to me, I think. I think he's just out. They're having another look. But this looks out to me. This is very, very sort of casual running here. Let's have a look here. It's the stumps, and I think he's out of the ground there. It's up to the third umpire. It looks close there from that angle. A crease, that looks out to me, but we need a bit more. Need another angle there, because it's difficult from this one. For third umpire, I'll give it out. 20/20 vision, mate. From only one angle, it'll be interesting to see what the third umpire's got to say. Here we go. This will give us a much better angle now. Yeah, that's out. And I'm giving it out. That looks out to me. Yeah. it's the right decision. He certainly was just running casually there, and that could be a big moment in the match. Vikram, who did bat well and was just beginning to get going, gets out at the wrong time. Yeah, he looks disappointed. I'm afraid he should have run faster or put a dive in. But his innings come to an end. 25 of 19 deliveries, and the score is 71 for 3. Yeah, with a new batsman coming in, Opal Goken. And he's in a difficult position, 3 wickets down with a run rate of 13. And now even Ashwathi is beginning to get it to turn. He's been the pick of the lot for the local bowlers, I'll say. Uses his fingers really well, where he sort of completes the action, lets it runs with the arm, wide of the crease. That's it. You need to turn a little bit. Don't need to turn it massive to pass the bat. Oh, he's hit that. Where is that? And it's in the gap. And, oh, could be another run out. Oh, it's very chaotic out there. You don't want anyone to get injured under the dew. This is good bowling. He's enticing him, giving him room, and he's dissected the field. They'll need a few more bigger hits than that. Slip in place, I think, the right thing. Put pressure on the batsman. To do something here. It needs to be head of the bowler. Oh, it's good bowling into the pitch. That's end of the over, end of the 10th. 73 for 3, and his strategic timeout.
Well, that's the summary so far. Titans 209 for 6 in 20 overs. Sunny and Benny combo made the difference. Warriors 73 for 3. Very nicely played with the soft hand, going for a single, and that's what they need to do now. Convert singles into doubles and go for a boundary or a 6 in every over, because the asking rate is almost 14 runs per over. It's been piling up, and you have a new partnership to get developed. Put the new batsman on the wicket. Furthermore tricky. You need to have a one partnership going. Shan, and this time cleared it in the air. There's a man getting under it. Yes, he does. Another wicket fallen here. This is going to be tricky now.
That's a brilliant catch under the lights. That certainly changed the game here. They lose their fourth wicket, and the experiment of bringing Mithun up the order hasn't paid off. Lovely slower delivery from Malhotra and a beautiful catch by Dana. That's a great catch. Honestly, that is so difficult under the lights. But I suppose they had to do something. But unfortunately for Mithun, his innings comes to an end. 3 of 5 deliveries, and the score is 74 for 4.
Kapil Mehta, the new batsman, walks in place of Mithun, who just got out with a good catch. And now it is pressure situation. Kapil Mehta needs to go. He has to go for a partnership as well, retain his wicket. Oh, what a lovely delivery this was. Kapil Mehta had no clue. Bounce, was trying to pull it down, didn't get any success, resulting a dot ball. Dot balls at this juncture. And this is how you saw the last wicket. What a brilliant catch taken. (75 for 2). Vizag Titans were, and very competitive at this juncture. 74 for 4. 11th over in progress. Ishan is the man. Let's see if they can pick Ishan for 1 or 2 out of the park hits.
Yeah, it's only been very similar. A halfway stage. They've lost obviously 2 key wickets, but it's a scoreboard pressure, isn't it? Knowing that they need 13 and over, how do you go about an innings like that? But if you keep hitting deliveries like this, it would help their cause. That's a good start. A lovely shot by Ompal, and Malhotra doesn't seem happy with this. But this is a rare boundary, only the 8th. They need more of these. Definitely more of these from 10 to 20. And this is great bowling. I think it's been a huge difference between the sides. Just been much more smarter. End of the over, 80 for 4. Yes, the 2 wickets we talked about earlier, and they lost Bisla at the wrong time, and then Vikram with that clumsy run out. Schoolboy cricket, to be honest. Got to run hard. Not, if you don't feel you're quite there, then do dive. That's where the difference is. Now it's going to be difficult for them. I'm not really sure how they're going to get their boundaries, where they're going to get them from. To get 130 runs or 54 deliveries. Right, he's getting closer to 15. And this young man in particular, been extremely enthusiastic, loves bowling under pressure. Ashwathi, he loves the challenge. Oh, it's beautiful variation as well. Lovely variation. Wide of the crease, angling it in. Get the ball to grip. See the contrast difference from now, then his power play. And a lovely follow through. Really comes down there and shows his presence to the batsman. Oh yes, he's enticing him. And it's gone. Oh! You can see how difficult it can be under the lights. And he is so dejected, but it is beautiful bowling. Very clever. This last delivery here just sort of held it back, delayed his action, and he'd done him nicely. The only thing was missing was the catch. And can be difficult under the lights. You can miss it once it goes past the floodlight. So you've got to show a bit of sympathy to the fielders. Can't be so harsh on them. But under the dew, I think he's done brilliant. In the power play, he's running on with the arm. Now he's using his long fingers to extract turn off the pitch. Nice. He's obviously hit that deep, but can you see the delay in his action? And also at the top of the mark, he takes a deep breath, he composes himself, he exactly knows what he wants to do, he doesn't get flustered by the scoreboard pressure, and then he takes his time by cleaning the ball. And that's when you know when a bowler is organised within the mind. And here you look at this beautiful action, poetry in motion, just a natural left arm spinner. Absolutely beautiful to watch. Pleasing on the eye. It's like Rolls Royce, I'll say. That's what it is. Rolls Royce of spin bowling. Beautiful and smooth. And there we go, that's with the arm. So difficult for a batsman. Waiting for it to turn. It goes with the arm. You can't really line it up to hit it for a boundary. When we look here, look at this. There we go. Just delays it with not spinning it with his fingers, and then it runs on with the arm. Very clever bowler, Ashwathi. Subtle variations, which is very difficult to pick for a batsman. But he certainly reminds me of like a Daniel Vettori. He's purposely bowling it wide of the crease, outside off stump, away from the eye line, so the batsman can't line it up. They need to do something here. They need to move around the crease, else he'll keep bowling the same delivery over and over again. That's all he needs to do, is keep bowling his best ball. Because the batters are not doing anything. They're not moving around. Oh, that's nice delivery. I could, yeah, definitely bring the man up. 15 and over. That's end of the over. That's impressive bowling. 4 overs, 1 for 14, and that's end of the 12th over. 84 for 4.
It's gonna start with 6 years. It's gonna be a rain. Legends, I back again. Legends, I back again. We are back again. We're rock again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. We are back again. We're rock again. You'll see the back. We're strong.
Yeah, tomorrow we've got 3 games. The first one is Guwahati Avengers versus Vizag Titans. They will obviously have to get a good night's sleep. And this game is in the afternoon. And then tomorrow, yes, the Chandigarh Champs versus Nagpur Ninjas. And the third game, the day-nighter, under the dew. That is Patna Warriors versus Indoor Knights. So we've got 3 games tomorrow, and I'm sure you guys will tune in. A whole day of cricket. We are absolutely spoiling the cricket fans worldwide and in India. They can tune in and watch cricket from 10 o'clock till 10 p.m. 12 hours of cricket tomorrow. How lucky are the cricket fans? Change of bowler, the captain, Pereira. I think this is where been the biggest difference is between Maharoof and Pereira. Pereira exactly knew when to bowl, what to do, didn't change the field too much, while Maharoof was absolute all over the place, chaotic field placings and everything. That looks dead to me. That's out. Lovely bowling. Hugely been impressed with his captaincy today. He's a fine young man. That's the end of the innings for Kapil. Didn't trouble the score as much when you're bowling the back of the hand slower balls. Beautiful slower ball there. Lovely bowling. And unfortunately, Kapil Mehta, his inning comes to an end, only scoring 3. And the score is 84 for 5.
Sara is a very happy man. He's done the damage here. Look at the asking rate is creeping up. Almost 17 runs per over. New batsman, the captain, walks in. Parvez Maharoof. And the first ball has been given out. Edged, nicked, wicketkeeper taken a comfortable catch there. This is disaster. Back-to-back wickets. And this is going to be very, very difficult for Patna Warriors now. Look at this. Just outside the off-stump delivery and just kissing the edge of the bat. And wicketkeeper has taken a comfortable catch there. And there was the end of the inning of the captain. Didn't trouble the scorers much. Monty, it's going to be difficult for Patna Warriors now.
Yeah, could we see the first hat-trick of this tournament, of the Kalari Legends Cricket Tournament, which has been hugely popular by each game, and their captain, the Titans, Isara Pereira, he is on a hat-trick, and we may even see the first hat-trick, which would be absolutely magical. And the new batsman on hat-trick ball. Looks slightly nervous. I would be too if I was coming out to bat. And he's certainly going to have a few. Get your fielder up. Get a couple of slip in there, Pereira. Get the whole fielders up on your hat-trick ball, mate. That's what I'll be doing. And the new batsman, Gupta, is obviously making him delay. One slip. Hat-trick delivery. I would have 2 slips. I'll bring the third man up. Fine leg up. Rare moment when you get a hat-trick. Oh, that's close. Got an inside edge there. It is lovely bowling. And Pereira's been really good. You can see the acceleration in his arm. There's a quick acceleration at the crease when he bowls it quick up. And then he just uses those fingers very deceptively to bowl the slower deliveries. Just extracting the great bounce. Here are the wickets. That slower delivery, absolutely plumb. And here, Surprised him with the pace, rushed him on. Getting the fellow captain out, fellow Sri Lankan teammate. Just looked him in the eye and said, you know what, I still got it. It's always nice to have that friendly competition. He's had a great game. Came on and scored 17 runs off 7 deliveries. Marshalled the troops well. Oh, and that could have been a 3rd wicket. Well, that's the end of the over. Very good over by the skipper. 86 for 6.
Good movement.
Yeah, very much been Titans' day. They set the score, getting over 200, and now they've just got 6 wickets and 13 deliveries. The captain's had a great day. Stuart Binney's done really well. Sonny's obviously batted well earlier on. They never got going, have they? The Patna Warriors could not get going. When Bisla got out, it just seemed to be a tumble of wickets. It's been obviously a bit of clumsy runs out. The new bowler, Malkhan Singh. He's only given 11 runs in this 1 over, but it's a great opportunity now. It's a great opportunity to give other bowlers a chance. You always want to see what they're like under pressure. Now the ball's coming out. Oh, it's a bit of Rashid Khan here. Quick run. Very, very nice. I like it. And obviously, it's very difficult to pick, isn't it? Sometimes the arm speed is a lot more quicker into the pads. Earlier on, they float it up, and they needed to get some runs, and now he's just bowling it into the wicket. So he's going through all his variations. It's a great opportunity for him. This is lovely, punched deep into cover. They all seem very relaxed. Why shouldn't they be? They've done the hard work, taken wickets on regular occurrences. He's captained the team very well. The team itself have listened to the captain. And this one, big 6 over steep square. And it's only the 3rd 6. And that's where they've lacked, haven't they? Just haven't had enough boundaries in this innings. But it's a great shot indeed. That's a fantastic shot. Ompal, he needs to be going up the order, in my opinion, because he's definitely got the pace of this wicket. And that was a great 6. 116 of 39 deliveries. I can probably assure you that there's only one team winning here, and it's definitely the Titans, Nick Compton's side. He's obviously batted well earlier on. Now he's just keeping the fans happy. He's been a fine player for Middlesex and Somerset. Played a few test matches for England, but granddad of the famous Dennis Compton, regularly based in South Africa and England, and he loves this part of the world. He loves traveling, he loves photography, he loves batting, he just loves the culture of India, what it's got to offer, and he's certainly loving taking selfies with the fans. Knows how to take a picture or two. Loves photography himself. So we're changing the field. I don't know why they've got men in the deep. Don't need anyone in the deep at this point. Oh, that's a nice shot. Deep covers missed it. Fielding's been impressive. I think fielding's been good. They've been calm under pressure, I think. That's where the difference has been. While the Patna Warriors were chasing the run rate, they never kept up with it. 18 now. I just don't know why you've got fielders in the deep at this stage of the innings. I just don't understand. I don't see the logic. Bring all the men up. Have a bit of fun with the game. Throw a few in the air. See if you can get a wicket. At 18 and over, it's going to be very difficult. They obviously got different ideas. Well, that's a nice shot. Straight to deep cover. That's end of the over. 97 for 6.
It's gonna start with 16. It's gonna be a rain. Love it, I love you again. Love it, I love you again. We are back again. We're up again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. We are back again. We're up again. You'll see the back. We're strong.
Yeah, they very much struggled, haven't they? Since losing the first wicket. They built a bit of a partnership, but then that double wicket, the 10th and the 13th over, they struggled, especially the last 30 deliveries. 5 wickets have gone down for 28. Just seem to found it difficult under the lights, under the dewy conditions. Slightly wet ball haven't gone in their favour. Especially when you've got runs on the board, scoreboard pressure always plays a huge role. The new bowler, Ashish, obviously going through the repertoire of bowlers. Give them all a go, because when the business end comes later on during the semi-final, you never know who you need to call up to. So it's a perfect opportunity to have a look at them, see what they're like. Nice off-spin action. Ooh, that's a good 6 as well. Lovely shot. Umpire. Like I said, you should get up the order in the next game. You definitely should be telling your coach that after a playing innings like this. Definitely got hold of this. And he's enjoying that as well. Slightly wide in line, but not for umpire. He certainly enjoyed the width. That bowling. Bit better. Oh, it's a bit slippy as well. Seen rain yesterday. Let's hope the weather stays up throughout the whole tournament, because it's been brilliant, this has. International players with Ranji Trophy, local players, fans coming in. They stay here late in the night. See the cheerleaders always cheering on. It's been a brilliant concept. Murray Legends Cricket Trophy. Brilliant cricket tournament. First year. Expect this to grow. Look at the fans. Yeah, oh yes, he's got the sign. The young Singh there, pink patka with his father. Oh, and this is beautiful bowling. Arm ball, completely done him like a keeper, and Gupta is out. He hasn't really troubled the scorers. But Pereira knows a bit more about Ashish, doesn't he? He knows what he can do. He's got a bit of variation. This is nice bowling. Beautiful. Got the fingers right behind it. and then accelerated it with great precision behind the seam, and that was a lovely arm ball. So Praveen Gupta's out for 3, and that is 104 for 7.
Dasar Ali, the new batter, walks in. It's very, very difficult for Patna Warriors now. Outside the off stump, pick this one. Clear it to in the deep for a single. Runs are not coming easily now for Patna Warriors. They're struggling at the moment. 7 down at 105. Ompal is the key here. As long as he stays on the wicket, he's the one who can hit. Very well struck this time in the gap to the extra cover fence for 4 runs. Handsome looking boundary there. And there was end of the over. 15 gone, 109 for 7.
It's not a storm of 16. It's gotta be a rain. Legends are back again. Legends are back again. We are back again. We're rock again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. We are back again. We're rock again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. Legends are back again. Legends are rising again.
It's been a brilliant performance from the Titans, and this man in particular has had a perfect day. Now he's just giving all the other bowlers an opportunity, which is a very smart thing to do. With Malkan, again, he's been slightly expensive, and I think the more he bowls, the more he'll learn about what works for him and what doesn't. That's lovely. Skidding it with his arm. Not trying to sort of get the leg break going. And then last ball of the previous over was Islam. Obviously a boundary option. Misfield. You can't be too harsh on the fielders. Outfield is slightly dewy. It's been a completely dominant performance. The Titans. Oh, he's got hold of that. That's very long. And that has been a wonderful hit. This was required 10 overs ago, but he's enjoying himself on ball. He's got 34 of 17 deliveries. And he's got hold of this one. Lovely hitting. Out of the screws, this one. And he's given the full throttle. And it's over the scoreboard. I'm great to see they obviously enjoy themselves, having a laugh about it. Seem very relaxed. But it gives something for Maharouf to think about in the next game. Ball may have to go up the order. I will certainly have him going up because he's probably the only one who struck the ball well out of all of the batsmen, well as I ever seen for the Patna Warriors. I'm sure even the umpires themselves be happy with their decisions today. Thought they've had a really good game. Can be quite tricky. So many factors. And he's gone again. And this is straight in the hands of Udana. Sohampal's innings comes to an end. His cameo of 34 runs from 17 deliveries. That's a strike rate exactly of 200. Well, he's certainly done very well. He should go up the order in the next game for Patna Warriors. But unfortunately for him, his innings has come to an end now. And he scored 34 runs. And he's done himself really well there with the batting. That's end of his innings, 108, 16 for 8. The new batsman, Kalim Khan, he obviously was... The new batsman is Kalim Khan, who obviously got the tap today. He went 20 and over, and he's coming in at the required run rate at 20. So he hasn't had a great day, unfortunately. 93 runs of 26 balls. If my mathematics serves me right, that's, let me get my calculator out, that's 21.46. It's impossible for any side in world cricket. And this is how the previous wicket went. Obviously the right thing to do, just couldn't get the elevation. Ball was too close to him. And it went straight to the man at long on. This is a lovely shot. That's end of the over. 121 for 8.
It's gonna storm of 16. It's gonna be a rain. Legends are back again. Legends are back again. We are back again. We're wrong again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. We are back again. We're wrong again. You'll see the back. We're strong again. Legends are back again. Legends are rising again.
It is just mere formality now for Patna Warriors and even for Vizag Titans, because they are certainly going to win it from here. Ashish has come into the attack. The way Patna Warriors lost wickets in the middle, that will cause them this match. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. They need to do this. There will be some points taken from this game, some learnings from this game for Patna Warriors. Again, a swing and a miss. Kalim is looking desperate there to find a boundary. Ali has bent him to him and has given him some words of advice. Again, he has gone, and it has gone for the maximum. Ultimately, Kalim has got it right. That's the only thing he can do, coming lower down in the order. So it was in his radar, moved to the off stump and covered the line and hit it out of the park.
Yeah, so rare hitting boundary, something for Kalim Khan to be pleased about. Managed to hit a 6. He got hit a lot of 6s from his deliveries, but it's Nice, he's having a bit of fun out there. Well, it's gone again. This is nice hitting. Oh, straight to the man, unfortunately. Straight to the captain. Gosh, I wanted him to hit a second six. But he's obviously out. I think Kalim Khan can probably be pleased with himself. Managed to hit a six today. Not be too disappointed about his bowling or the team's performance. This was in the arc, but he couldn't quite get enough middle on it. Straight to the man, reverse cuppage, Australian way. Kalim Khan, 7 of 5 deliveries. Score is 127 for 9.
Center stand, please. To come.
Just the last wicket to go. Christopher Mofu has come to the crease. A big man, tall man, played it towards point. It was a dot ball. There is a dew. That is what is causing trouble for the bowlers to grip the ball. Bowled it short. Mofu missing it. And it's 127 for 9 after 17 gone.
It's not a storm of 16, it's gotta be a rain. Legends are back again, legends are back again. We are back again, we're rocking again, you'll see the back, we're strong again. We are back again, we're rocking again, you'll see the back, we're strong again. Legends are back again, legends are rising again.
Yeah, again, lovely bowling from Ashish. 2 wickets for him. I think he's been very smart. Pereira giving opportunity to some of the other bowlers to make the use, the depth of his squad. And Tanaji is obviously coming on to bowl now. Lovely bowling, like Malinga, very much a Malinga style. Nice sort of sling in action. How impressed have you been with the Titans today?
It was a tremendous performance, both with the bat and ball. That's what you need to win T20 games. And some brilliant catching out there. So they have ticked all the boxes: batting, bowling, fielding. Play it towards the square leg for a single. For a similar looking action of Malinga. 81 runs needed in 16 balls. No one can achieve that. But Vizag Titans would like to end this inning now by taking a last wicket. And it is an appeal for leg before, denied by the umpire. It was going down the leg. Just 1 wicket to go for Vizag Titans to win this game. Amazing performances. Sunny, Stuart Binney, they have pulled this match together. Had a brilliant partnership among themselves. Played towards mid-wicket. Just for single.
Yeah, it's been brilliant actually. I thought from the start the Titans were really good, especially when the ball was turning and moving around with the new delivery. You kind of felt like Maroof, his team, Patna Warriors did the right thing, winning the toss. But I think the bowling options and just, you know, they just seemed a bit more frantic in the field. And this, I suppose, sums up the day for Titans. Everything has gone their way. They've caught well. He's captained well. The batting's been superb. All the bowling changes that have Pereira has made, everyone has bowled to the plan. And this was the last wicket. The winning moment for the Titans, and a lovely catch. That's a difficult catch under the lights, like we said, all the time. But the captain's thinking, what? It should be easy for you. You got two pair of hands. No under them lights. So it's been a complete all-round performance by the Vizag Titans. They must be absolutely delighted. Stuart Benny, yeah, he must be happy with his striking, bowling up front. Maroof, he's got to regroup his side very quickly, because tomorrow he's got another game with his team and he's got to work out what his best 11 is. He certainly has been outwitted, outdone by his fellow Sri Lankan teammate and opposition today, Pereira. He's very happy man, lovely man, beautiful, just a gentle giant, but very good, astute thinker when he's on the field. So it's been an unexpected, I would say. They have been very good, the Titans, and they obviously started off well with Nick Compton at the top of the innings, giving them a good start. And then it was the Stuart Binney and Sonny show. They were brilliant, magnificent. And Nick Compton's been good himself, but generally I would say a one-sided performance. Only Bisla could get going with 43 runs off 33 deliveries, and then Vikram, unfortunately, that was a bit of a schoolboy run out. Then after that, on Bal, I'll definitely get him up the order, maybe open the batting. But apart from that, it's just been, it felt like a deck of cards. And they were all out for 131. See, key partnership at the top of the order with 58 of 39. When they're just about to get going, they lost wickets at the wrong time. And then after that, they found it very difficult. Batsmen came in, they got out, lost 2 wickets. There was hat-trick ball, the captain. Then we see with the bowling display, Ashish and Bisara got a couple of wickets, and Ishan bowled really well. But the pick of the bowlers for me was Jaswanti. 4 overs, 14 dot balls, 14 runs and 1 wicket. That was magnificent bowling, especially in the power play. It was a delight to watch. And here's the wickets to go, and this was the key wicket, getting Ricky Clark out, and what a brilliant catch it was. Made it look so easy, Pereira, but that was a very difficult one, and that set the tone. That set the tone for the Titans, and this was deceived them in the air, bowling a bit wider, a bit slower. Captain's been brilliant today, under the lights. And then this, obviously this was a tricky moment, indecision, hesitation, wasn't too sure, and then he got himself out. And this is smart bowling, bowled wider, the crease straight to the man. Captain's been magnificent. He must be delighted. Pereira with his Sri Lankan teammate. And there we go. This was the moment, the hat-trick. Could have been a hat-trick, but a beautiful slower delivery. And getting Maroof out, that must be his best moment. He enjoyed that for sure. Ashish, lovely arm ball. Completely done him. It's very important for them. And then, there we go. Lovely sort of delivery. Again, catching's been beautiful for Malkan. He's taken a couple of wickets. And then this sums up, I think, the team performance. Brilliant catching, good anticipation, and a happy side. They've been absolutely brilliant today, the Titans. And it all started off with Sunny, 69 of 45 deliveries, and then Binny came in and produced some beautiful hitting with 58 runs, got the team to 200, 209, and that was always going to be difficult when they didn't start off very well. And then Bisla got the innings going, got out the wrong time, and that key run out of Vikram. But in the end, it was a one-sided, complete dominance performance from the Vizag Titans. Yeah, we've got the first game tomorrow with Guwahati Avengers against Vizag Titans. They better get into bed early. They've got an early start tomorrow morning. And then the second game in the afternoon is the unbeaten team, Chandigarh Champs versus Nagpur Ninjas. That's a big game for both sides. And in the evening, we have Patna Warriors against Indore Knights. That'll be a must-win game for Patna Warriors, but Indore Knights is a good side, so guys, are sport tomorrow. 3 games from 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. And now we go to the presentation after the break.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 8. Vizag Titans won by 78 runs against Patna Warriors. Let me first begin with thanking our sponsors, title sponsor Khiladix.com and co-sponsors Cycle Pure Agarbatti and Killer Jeans. Now I would like to invite a presentation party, Mr. Narendra Bhalla, Director, IPCA. Now may I please invite the losing captain, Parvez Maharu from Patna Warriors. Hard luck for you today, Parvez. What went wrong?
I thought we gave too many runs in the first innings. 209 runs was about 35 to 40 runs too much. And also when we chased down, I thought we lost too many wickets in crucial intervals, and also the power play we couldn't capitalize. So those are the reasons, but it's a good lesson. It's the first night game we played, so lots of lessons to be learned.
Yes, lots of lessons. You won the match yesterday, lost today, and tomorrow again you have a game. What's the strategy way forward?
Yeah, we have 5 games in 5 days, so it's going to be tough work. And strategy will be to start well in these kind of conditions. Important to start with the bat or ball. So I reckon if you do that, I think we have a decent side where we can go out there and win it.
All right, thank you for speaking with us. That was the losing captain, Parvez Maharu. Now may I please invite the winning captain, Thisara Pereira. Another Sri Lankan who's a captain.
Yes.
Congratulations for your win, first of all.
Thank you very much.
All right, please tell us that yesterday rain washed away your match, but today you won the game. Who do you think is the most deserving in your team, who's led you to the win?
Actually, as a batting unit, we did very well because, in this kind of due, so at least we need more than 180. So as a batting unit, we put them to pressure. 200 means it's really good target. I think as a batting unit, we really did well. And Sunny, I have to say a few words because of he start very slowly, but he doing very good job for us.
You look good on the points table now. What's the way forward?
Yeah, actually, we have to do our best things, so we never know about the future, but we have to do our best things.
All right, thank you so much. That was the winning captain, ladies and gentlemen, Thisara Pereira. Now may I please invite the man of the match, and he will receive the trophy, Sunny Singh. Congratulations, Sunny. आपका माइंडसेट क्या था जब आप खेल रहे थे?
बस यही था कि एंड तक खेलूंगा और अच्छे रन्स बन जाएंगे, बट विकेट इतनी इजी नहीं थी. शुरू में थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रहा था मैं. बाकी स्टुअर्ट बिनी जब मेरे साथ खेल रहे थे तो उन्होंने प्रेशर बिल्कुल ही हटा दिया. तो आई वाज जस्ट कीप गोइंग एंड playing my shots, and then in the end we passes 200, and it was a great score in T20.
All right, thank you so much for speaking with us. Congratulations once again. All right, everybody, so that's it for the post-match presentation for today. Tomorrow we have a long day of cricket, a super Sunday with 3 games on the lineup. See you tomorrow, guys. Good night.